Alrighty guys, what is going on everybody? Welcome back here to another live stream here for today. We got ourselves a bit of coverage on the table, my friend, as we do have a pretty nasty winter storm kicking off here across portions of the central country. Now this will be working its way up here towards the northeast, to portions out there towards, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana. We have Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa. You guys are starting to get the snow now. But anyways, my friends, hope y'all are doing good out there. Glad to have y'all here. We do have a lot of snow cameras for today, so that's some good news, as we will be able to see the live views of the snow. But anyways, let's go ahead and see who we have here for today. Let's see, we have ourselves Mackenzie. Welcome, Mackenzie. Hope you're doing good. We have Mark, we have TRG, we have Scott, we have Pilot Guy, we have Catman. Let's see here. We have Minions, we have Sewing. We have Jackson. Let's see here. We have Tiffany. What's up, guys? Hope you're doing all right. Like I say, glad to have y'all here for a bit of coverage today. So we have been seeing quite a bit of snow out there. As you can see on the radar here, we actually have a lot of reports coming in. I'm going to go ahead and bring you guys over here to this page here. Bear with me for a second. My mouse is giving out on me. But yeah, we are seeing a lot of heavy snow being reported out there. We have 7 inches near Newton. This is in Kansas. We're talking Wichita near 7 inches just to the west of Wichita, which is pretty crazy overall. So we have been seeing, a good amount of snow across some of these regions here for the last little bit here overall. Let's see here. Sewing says, just started snowing here. How much can we expect? So whenever it comes to it, for you, my friend, because you're an OG, I remember you. I remember where you're at here. Let's see. Let's actually look at that. So you are out there. Let's see. You know what? You actually might be in the, let's see. I'm trying to find the exact spot. Oh, here we go. There we go. So according to the models and the overall, the overall verdict here, we are talking to see right around 1 inch to 1.5 inches. So I'd say between 1 and 2 inches, honestly, would probably be the best bet. Here is the overall forecast here. You can see right there for your area. I believe you're in Blackwell, if I remember correctly. But yeah, no, we are talking about, 1.5 inches. However, to your northeast out there by like Caldwell, this is actually moving into Kansas at this point. We're talking a little more up there, probably right around 3 inches overall. So that is kind of, kind of what we're looking at out there. But anyways, yeah, that's how much we're seeing. So, not too much, obviously, but, it's a good kickoff for the season. Nice little storm overall. Let's see here. Winter storm watching in Cleveland, Ohio. Interesting. I have not looked at that. Let's see. Kimberly says, welcome from Louisiana. Still waiting for snow. It's probably going to be a while, Kimberly. Yeah, it'll probably be a little bit. Let's see here. Mackenzie wants me to take a look at 48610. I got you. Let's see here. Hold on a minute. 48610. Oh, maybe I can do this. Maybe. Okay, you know what? No, I'm going to have to switch, unfortunately. Let's see here. 416, you said 41610, right? 48610, sorry. 48610. Okay, so this is across Michigan. Okay, you're kind of on that northern side. So yeah, the snow accumulations have rapidly, I mean seriously went up. Look at that. We're expecting now nearly a foot in some localized areas up there in like northern Michigan. It's crazy. Grand Rapids here is expecting about 5 inches of snowfall now. Let me double make sure that this is... Okay, yeah, this is the expected amount. For a minute, I thought I was on the worst case scenario, but no, this is actually the expected amount, which is pretty crazy. Anyways, though, for you, my friend, you're kind of on a gradient, but I would say between 1 and 3 inches seems to be a good possibility for you. Kind of what it looks like. Let's see here. Anything for East Tennessee with the system? So East Tennessee is not going to see any accumulated snowfall. Hate to tell you, but we're not really seeing anything out there. You know what? We're going to bring back up this view. There we go. So you guys can see the camera. This is actually a camera in northeast, I believe north. Wait, hold on a minute. Where was this camera? Let me double check on that. Hold on. Northwest Missouri. Actually, like northeast Kansas is where that's at. I'm going to grab a camera view in central Kansas City. Let's go ahead and see what's going on out here. Here's a live camera view. I can actually blow it up too and make it a little larger. If I can, here, we'll just full screen that. I'm going to remove that. And you know what? I'm actually going to bring you over here for a minute. We're going to take a look at that camera view. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and move over there. So this is in, this is in Kansas City right now. Live view in Kansas City currently happening. You can see that the snow is starting to fall. In Kansas City out there is actually, we're looking in the range of, you know, right around 1 to 3 inches, it kind of seems to be. Let's see here. Logan 52577. Let's see here. 52577. This is in Iowa. Gotcha. On the southeast side. Okay, you, my friend, you are looking right around 2 inches. So between 1 and 3. Let's see here. See, 47990. We are on the line of freezing rain. Are we still? 47990. Let's see here. 47990 for Indiana. Gotcha. Yeah, it still looks like you're not going to see too much regarding, here, let me go and hop back over here, y'all. It still looks like you're not going to see too much regarding, you know, accumulations and stuff with snow. It's going to be less than an inch more than likely. However, let's see on that ice accumulation. I don't see any ice coming up for you, so I think you're fine. I don't think we're going to see too much of hardly much anything out there. Let's see. Henry says 56452. Will there be anything in Minnesota? Just asking. 56452. 56452. Okay, this is in Minnesota. You, my friend. Let's see here. So you're on the north central side of the state. So there's not a lot expected for Minnesota, but there is, you know, I'd say up to an inch possibly, up to an inch. But I would expect less than an inch, honestly, if I were you. Jackson, let's see here, 641. Okay, got you. 641 across Illinois. Oh, okay. So I have noticed, actually, the totals for Illinois have increased. You know, we're talking not for you. Actually, you know what, near you. We're talking right around 2 inches. Right around 2 inches of snowfall on the expected forecast here. You know, obviously the closer you get to Chicago, even the accumulations have went up then, because 2 days ago when we were forecasting, it was around half an inch. Now we're at 1.5 inches. So Chicago, which is, you know, less accumulation than you're expecting, right around 1.5. So I'd actually say between 1 and 3 inches, to be honest with you, because this event has been pretty unpredictable. It's definitely been a pretty, it's a pretty hefty system right now, actually. Let's see here. Minions, let's see, 44240. 240 in Ohio, got you. So in the northeast side. Okay. Gotcha. So here's the crazy thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I hope Proxy is here. Dude, if Proxy is here, I got some news to tell her. Holy cow. Okay, anyways, you're within the range of around 1 to 3 inches, it looks like. So that's how much I would expect that there. Dude, Cleveland now expecting around 4 inches of snowfall. A little bit more where Proxy's at. I don't know. I don't have any way to contact Proxy, but hopefully she'll be here so I can actually tell her what's going on. That is actually pretty crazy. Let's see here. We already had more than Kansas City. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, this camera view you guys see, here, I'm going to hop back. This camera view, this is in Kansas City. This is the heart of Kansas City right now, where you can actually see it's snowing pretty good. Let's go ahead and hop. Let's see. I have different cameras too. Like I said, we have a lot to choose from today. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and exit out of this. So this is Kansas. We got Kansas webcams here. You know what? I'm actually going to full screen this here. So we got a lot of camera views in Kansas. We're going to grab one up here towards the heavy snow. See if this one works. Let's go ahead and see. There you go. So that's there in, like, what was that, central Kansas, I believe? Yeah, kind of like north central Kansas. Apparently it's snowing pretty good here. It looks like the heaviest right now is actually over in these areas. Maybe the radar they have on this site is just a little bit, a little bit down. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Wow, yeah, that's definitely coming down pretty good. Definitely is coming down pretty good. But anyways, yeah, we'll keep up the we'll keep up this view of the live camera, or we'll keep this view up here. That way we can actually watch it as well as the radar and stuff. So I'll keep that up for you all. Anyways, let's see here. What's up, Legacy? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Jackson says, am I doing tomorrow's winter storm? Yeah, I'll be live for coverage tomorrow, of course. Yeah, I definitely do plan on it. Considering how much the accumulations have went up over the last little bit, it's actually a pretty crazy snowstorm. And it's a nice storm. I'm not going to lie. It's actually a pretty solid storm. It really is. But like I said, what's really... Wow, look at this. Holy cow. Oh, wow. Okay, south of Buffalo, out there by, like, Springville, we're expecting nearly up to a foot now. Dude, these totals, I tell you, this has gotten pretty crazy. Definitely has gotten pretty crazy out there. Let's see. So, Grand Rapids, we're talking right around 5 inches of snowfall now. Traverse City, maybe nearly 7 inches of snowfall now. See, Milwaukee, about 2 inches expected. Chicago, about 1.5 inches expected. Cedar Rapids, about 2.5 inches expected. Kansas City, about 2.5 as well. Wow, that's actually pretty crazy. So yeah, you guys are going to be getting a good amount of snowfall overall. That is definitely pretty crazy. Oh, you know what? I forgot to change the date. Hold on a minute, y'all. I got to do something real quickly. Yeah, because it's not the 24th anymore. Let's see here. Changing that now. Okay, I'm going to refresh this scene here, y'all. There we go. Okay, we're good. Let's see here. But anyways, so yeah, like I said, it's a pretty solid storm that we are expecting a good amount of snowfall, out of this here. Like I said, I'm just really surprised at how much the accumulations have went up since yesterday. It's almost unbelievable. Upper state of Michigan here, we are seeing some areas that could see, over 8 inches. A lot of the upper peninsula now, we're talking, mostly right around 1/2 foot. I mean, we're talking a good amount. Some areas localized over that, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. M Stone says, is this storm going to impact the Mid-Atlantic / Chesapeake Bay? It is not really forecasted to. I will show you this though. Here is the here's the projections from the HRRR model. I'll go ahead and show you guys this. So here is the latest and greatest. Here, I'll go ahead and bring you all over here. So this is kind of what we're looking at regarding the system. So you can see how it kicks off across, the Central Plains here. The timing's in the top left, you guys can see. But yeah, then it works its way up here towards the north. You can see the Mid-Atlantic area. The snow is going to be to your north, kind of your northwest. So yeah, you won't see anything out of this, unfortunately. But overall, it's going to be mostly to the northwest. What's up, Scott? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. But yeah, so we also have a little bit of a system. You can see here for pretty much the morning tomorrow. A little band, maybe a little bit of snow squalls possible. That could be a possibility. A big band of snowfall that could work its way throughout Minnesota out there. So we'll have to see how that plays out. What's up, Haley? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're enjoying your snow. Yeah, you're getting about 1 to 3 inches, it looks like. So pretty good amount of snow out there. It's not like an astronomical amount, but it's a good amount. Good enough to start off the year, or start off the snow season, I should say. But you can see here by tomorrow morning how the snow is going to be really centralized over like southern Wisconsin, central northern Illinois, northern Indiana, and portions of like central and western portions of Michigan at that point overall. Over the next couple of hours, it's going to be working its way throughout northeastern. Let's see, I'll go and pause this. Let's go ahead and actually do this. So you can see how it's going to be working its way across like northeastern Kansas. Let me bring back up that time for you guys. There we go. So you can see as we work our way down into like this evening, how it's going to, kind of push through right around midnight. It'll still be snowing throughout like eastern Kansas. It should be done for like the central side. And then it'll be, really snowing pretty heavily across northern Missouri, throughout pretty much the morning of tomorrow. And it should be out by noon overall. And then, of course, it continues up there towards like Illinois and Indiana and Wisconsin and Michigan for the late morning overall. Let's see here. 3 inches is really good for Tennessee, but of course, I've got nothing. It was 58. Yeah, honestly, yeah, like I said, this is a little too far up north for you guys. There is a bit of rain, as you can see, expected. It's going to start to roll in some rain across the south side, but, unfortunately... you're not going to see any of the snow. The snow is mostly going to remain up for, let's see here. Okay, making sure I had a good color there. So the snow is mostly going to remain throughout, a lot of these regions. Oops, actually, we need to pull that up a little further up north. But yeah, no, a lot of these areas, kind of. Not that far south of Missouri, but you get the point. Let's see here. Supposed to have both rain and snow here in Cincinnati all day long, says NWS in Wilmington. Let's look, actually. Let's see. I'm going to bring up the 18 Zulu run. This is a long-range HRRR model. Let's see. Let's go and take a look and see what this one had to support. So, okay, I can kind of see it. So, yeah, it looks like it's going to start off as a bunch of rain for the afternoon for the 26th tomorrow. And, of course, here, as we approach basically the evening... it could turn into a few snow showers out there. You can see Cincinnati down there. It could turn into a few snow showers at that point afterwards. But for the most part, it's going to be a big block of rain. And then, of course, later on down in time, it'll just kind of break up more into those snow showers we were talking about. Edit says, will anything happen to Northeast Ohio? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Northeast Ohio. Out there by Cleveland, if you're talking about in those regions, we're actually talking a potential good amount of snow from the lake effect here. This will be happening here for mostly the 27th overall. But we're talking a good amount of lake effect snow out there. I mean, if we hop on back here to the main view, you can actually see, as we work our way up there towards like Cleveland and all, just east of eastern Cleveland, we're talking like 4 or 5 inches of snowfall. I mean, we're talking a really good amount. Some areas, really increasing out there. The farther we go up to the northeast in Ohio, it's actually pretty crazy. And into northwestern, Pennsylvania, western, southwestern New York State over there, or just far western side, possibly near a foot could be expected. I mean, it's actually pretty crazy. It is actually pretty crazy, just how much those accumulations have gone up over the last little bit. It's actually really pretty crazy. Let's see here. But anyway, so yeah, like I said, we're going to have to definitely be watching out there for that here overall. I'm going to go ahead and actually play this back up here again so you guys can kind of see the full part of this winter storm there. But, overall, this is going to be driving a lot of snow showers behind it too, as you guys can see down here. It's going to be throwing a lot of snow showers after the fact, too. You know, a lot of potential lake effect snow and all that stuff. Let's see here. Well, Winceville, see any snow, says Lynn. Could you give me a zip code for that? I could probably look it up then. Let's see. I don't know exactly where that's at. To be exact, yeah, zip codes work a lot better. That way I can actually plug them in the program here, and it'll take me to that location. So yeah, let me know. You can see the big blob of snow right now. Even a bit of mixed precipitation out there along like western Oklahoma. Let's see here. Yeah, like western Oklahoma down there. A bit of mixed precipitation. Let's see, 63385. Gotcha. Let's see here. 63385 across Missouri. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're out there by like St. Louis, a little bit to the north of St. Louis. So yeah, no, we're not expecting any snow out there, unfortunately. You can see where the snow line is up here. So this is where the snow, the bottom of that snow line is going to be. So that's basically the point of where it turns from rain into snow. And you, my friend, are not in that zone. However, like I said, northern Missouri, up there towards like Kansas City, St. Joseph area, we are talking about maybe up to 3 inches or so. I mean, maybe a little higher. Honestly, I'd say probably between 2 and 4 makes more sense overall. But yes, no, for you, my friend, unfortunately, like I said, we're not expecting any snow out there overall. So that's that. But yeah, so like I said, guys, if y'all know anybody out there also in Western Michigan, really this has popped up like crazily overall. We are talking, a pretty good amount of snow out there. I mean, like I said, some areas here actually in, kind of northwest Michigan, we're talking literally like over a half a foot of snow, which is actually pretty crazy. That's a pretty solid amount of snow. Let's see here. How much snow will Ames, Iowa get? Let's see, 514. Let's see here, 514. This is for Ames, Iowa. Let's see. So for you, my friend, oh yeah, you cannot get more central. I guess that's near Des Moines, if I recall. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're just north of Des Moines. So you're kind of on that snow line. You see, then further northwest you go, how the snow rapidly drops off. I would say up to an inch. I would expect less than an inch personally, but up to an inch seems possible. So that is what I would expect out there overall. Yeah, for Des Moines, it's actually a little bit more. Maybe right around 1.5 inches or so could be expected. Because, this is the expected amount of snowfall. Yeah, this is the expected amount of snowfall overall with this system here. Let's see here. Bold says 74966 will get. Let's look. You said for 74966 across, let's see, Oklahoma. Okay, so you, my friend, are on the eastern side, which unfortunately that is not going to allow for any snow to fall for you because the event, is to your north. It's mostly to your north. Let's see here. It's for my son. Thanks. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. But yeah, like I said, not too much for your son. I said maybe up to an inch overall could be a possibility. But yeah, like I said, also we got to really be watching out now for like New York too, because we're going to be seeing possibly a good amount of lake effect snow afterwards. Like I was showing on the models and stuff. It's actually going to be pretty crazy. Let's go and hop to let's see, back to the model here. And we'll load back up to 18 Zulu. But like I was saying, though, is, once we work our way down in time, you can watch across the Ohio Valley, look at the bottom left, see all of that lake effect snow, all those like heavy snow showers. So basically all that cold air moving right over the warm lakes is going to generate all of that. So as that cold air builds in from Canada coming down into the country, it's going to allow for the Great Lakes to, produce a lot of snow. Which is going to be pretty hefty for some areas. Let's see here. Janet says, thanks a lot. We are going to have a low of 20 above. Wow. Low of 20 above next week. But it's better than 14 or 10 from the memories in the winter of 1976 and 1977 when it got all the way down to negative 25 with wind chill negative 85. Holy cow. That's actually pretty crazy. That is really, really crazy. Anyways. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better, for sure. Let's see here. Melissa says, is 47161 New Salisbury, Indiana going to get some snow? I say 47161. Let's look. Let's see here. 47161 across Indiana. Alrighty. So you, my friend, Southern Indiana, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are not going to see any snow out of this event here. The areas in Indiana that's going to see it is mostly north of Indianapolis. As you can see, Fort Wayne, maybe up to a half an inch, but really not too much for your, for Indiana per se. Especially down where you're at, we're not expecting anything. So, hate to tell you that, especially if you love snow. Let's see here. How much will Rusk County, Wisconsin get? I got on and heard from my dad we're supposed to get snow. I don't know my county zip code. Rusk County. Let's see. I think I can pull in county. Rusk County, Wisconsin. Here we go. Okay, so I guess that's the general area, northwest. Let's see. So there is a little bit expected, as you can see. This is the official forecast here. We are talking about right about an inch, right around an inch. It looks like, right around an inch in that region. That's how much I would expect. Let's see here. When will it start snowing? In 48610. 48610 cross portions here of Michigan. Okay, so for the north central side of Michigan, gotcha. Let's look here. I'm actually going to bring you guys over here to this page, or to this scene, I should say. And let's see. So let's go ahead and bring up some of these HRRR, and we're going to take a look here at the 18 Zulu NAM, or sorry, 18 Zulu HRRR, sorry. We work way down in time. It looks like that snow is going to start to build in here for the morning of the 26th. So tomorrow morning. You're not going to get anything tonight, really. Well, it'll be, technically tonight, tomorrow morning is what we're talking about. But yeah, and of course you can see, it's kind of crazy how we get this big mass of snow and then a lot of lake effect snow right behind it. I mean, you can see these really long strands of snow. Gotta love that lake effect snow, man, because it can bring some serious accumulations. Let's see here. TDOGG says, how about Rockford, Illinois? Let's see here. I don't know if I might be able to find Rockford, Illinois here. There's Springfield. I know Rockford's pretty populated. If I can even find it. Maybe I can't. I'll have to probably look it up. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and look it up here. So, Rockford. Let's see here. Rockford, Illinois. Here we go. All right, so yeah, you, my friend. Oh yeah, you're on the north side. That's right. Okay, so when it comes to the accumulations overall there for you, my friend, so out there by Rockford, we are expecting around 2 inches. I would personally say, right around 1 to 3 inches. That way it gives it a little bit of wiggle room. Obviously, if there's, a little bit less, 1 to 3 inches, that's the range. We can't always be specific on exactly how much snow we can expect. We're expecting around 2 inches, but like I said, we'll give it a range, 1 to 3. That's what I would go off of. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. Next up, is Louisville, Kentucky getting in snow? No. It's too far to the south out there, my friend. You're not expecting any snow. Let's see here. Cheryl says, let's see, 79007. 79007 for Texas. Up there in the northern panhandle. Okay. So, not a whole lot, my friend. Not a whole lot we're looking at. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, you're like right on the edge of that. I would be surprised if you even see any snow or any accumulating snow. That we're expecting, expecting right around 1/10 of an inch of snow, which that would do absolutely nothing. So, I hate to tell you that. Let's see. Current radar view out there, though, it does show a little bit of snow nearby. It looks like to your west, if I'm not mistaken. But there is a little bit going on. All right, let's see. What's up, Lightning? Hope you're doing good. What is the timeline for 64130? And love the channel. Thank you so much. Let's see. You said for 64130s. 64130 across Kansas City. Gotcha. So the timeline, it's obviously starting to snow now. But you guys, if you don't know the accumulations, you are talking about, maybe 1 to 3 inches. It looks like we're expecting around 2 inches for you, my friend. So that's how much I would go off of. However, when it comes to the timing and stuff like that, let's see here. So it's gonna, obviously it's already snowing now, and it's gonna continue to snow for a little bit. Let's see here. So you can see it's gonna snow. We work our way to 2 a.m. It should be out of your general location by sunrise. So yeah, by the time the sun comes up, it should be mostly gone. But you can see that, you can see in the bottom left how I have your marker there. And you can see how it, obviously it's starting to snow now. It's going to snow for the next couple hours, next several hours. And it's going to start tapering off right around like 3, 4 a.m. And then maybe some snow showers following behind it overall. But anyways, that is that. Let's see here. Carrie says, what about 52228? Let's see. I really need to, let's see here. 52228. Maybe I can look up zip code somewhere else. Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay, maybe not. We're just gonna have to keep on hopping back and forth. Let's see here. You said for 52228, 52228 across Fairfax, Iowa. Gotcha. So you're on the eastern side, my friend, and we are expecting. Let's see here. You're kind of right here near Iowa City in a way. We're expecting in the range of around 2 inches, 2 to 3 inches probably. That's how much I would go off of overall. So expect around 2 inches. That's how much it looks like. Let's see here. Melissa says, that's good, thanks. They don't clean, see, nothing on your own. Let's see, when snow, except highways, snow, salt, nuts. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. T-Dog says, thanks. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Eva, let's see here. Once we take a look here at 29135. 29135. Let's see here, South Carolina. No snow down there. Yeah, we're not expecting any snow that far south. Let's see, you should be glad you're in Florida somewhere. Yeah. Personally, I love snow. So, I mean, it would be nice to have a little bit, but, All right, let's see here. See, Nick says, can I take a look at Emporia, Kansas? Let's see here. Emporia, Kansas. Okay, it's obviously, yeah, it's snowing right now. You're getting a pretty good amount. But let's look. Let's see. So Emporia, yeah, we're expecting about 3 or 4 inches or so. I would say between 2 and 4. 2 to 4 inches is the range that I would trust the most. So 2 to 4 inches. All right, let's see here. Got a winter weather alert, but I think it's for higher elevations. Maybe, can you check if you have time? 15445. All right, this is in Pennsylvania. Gotcha. Southwestern side. Let's see here. No, it's not just, let's see. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so you're by Uniontown, I'm guessing. No, the upper elevations will be getting about an inch. Maybe, I'd say probably a little bit less than an inch. But you'll probably still see a little bit. It looks like that you'll probably still see a little bit. So that's that. Let's see. 2 degrees with wind chill here in Falcon, Colorado. No thanks. No thanks. Let's see here. Kim says timeline for 44024. Thanks for all you do. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, my friend. 44024. 44024. Let's see here. For Ohio. Okay. So timeline. Oh, you're up there. Okay. Yeah, you, my friend, you're going to get a good amount of snow. You probably already know that, though. We're expecting maybe around a half a foot. Half a foot could be expected. Wow, you're in a heavy snow zone. You mind sharing some with me? I would love to have some of that. But anyways, let's see. Let's take a look at the. If it'll let me click on it, we'll take a look and see the time frame of when you can expect your snow. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up to 18 Zulu because it goes out further. Let's see. So this is the time frame. So we're expecting to see some rain to start. Rain's going to start here basically right around the afternoon for tomorrow afternoon. But you can see how it's mostly going to be rain to start. But what's going to get you is those heavy snow, heavy lake effect snow. As the cold air rushes over the Great Lakes, it's going to generate a lot of snowstorms, a lot of snow showers, and very heavy ones too. And so, yeah, your timing of around seeing snow will probably start around the morning of the 27th from what it looks like. So that is that for you, my friend. Let's see. I hate cold temps. Yeah, they can be a little crazy sometimes, for sure. Stormteller says, how was everyone's holiday weekend? I got a few art supplies yesterday. Black Friday shopping. Nice. That's awesome. It's been good for me. Hopefully it's been good for you as well. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see here. Anyways, but yeah, like I said, y'all, if you guys got any questions, feel free to let me know regarding this. We're going to go ahead and hop back here to the timing, y'all, and take a look at that. So, once again, you can see kind of the time frame. If you guys want to follow the time, remember, it's in the top left here. So you can see, I mean, it's a pretty solid storm system. It is a pretty solid storm system. It's also going to be snowing up there in the northeast, too, by portions out, like, by Maine. Probably kicking off for, like, the morning of the 27th as well. It'll be snowing a good amount up there. Like I said, we have a lot of areas that could be exceeding near, if not over a foot in some regions there in like southwestern, or just far western New York State, which is pretty crazy. I mean, like, look at this. Here, I'm going to bring y'all back over here. Actually, we're going to hop you guys over here to this view. So, yeah, you can see some areas out there south of Buffalo, due to lake effect snow, possibly seeing, like, those snow totals over 12 inches in diameter. Or what? No, not diameter. I'm used to talking about hail. Oh my gosh. I got to get back in that groove of winter weather. Anyways, that would even be really a harsh hail. But anyways, yeah, over 12 inches potentially, or we're expecting around a foot in some regions. Same thing out there northeast of Syracuse, possibly over a foot, which is actually pretty daggone crazy overall. So good amount of snow for sure. Let's see here. What's up, Christy? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Let's see here. My family didn't leave the house today. Didn't want to get involved in all the traffic and people with Black Friday shopping. Oh, I don't blame you. I really don't blame you for sure. Absolutely. Let's see. Carissa says, thanks, Andrew. Sorry, I had a phone call. I went back a little. Appreciate you checking for me. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. You are very welcome, my friend. And like I said, if y'all have any zip codes, any areas you want me to take a look regarding timing or just general information, like accumulations and stuff like that, feel free to let me know. Like I said, we're going to be here for you guys. I do want to be here for a while to give you guys some coverage. And like I said, you bet I will be here. Tomorrow, too. We're going to be live again tomorrow, covering the further progression of this system. So as the storm gets up in like the areas of like Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, we're going to be covering those areas as well. Let's see here. Ty wants me to take a look here at 48060. All right, let's see here. Let me see. 48060. This is for Michigan. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you're on the eastern side. So you, my friend, we are talking about not a whole lot, actually. Maybe at most up to an inch. So I wouldn't expect a whole lot of snow out there. Let's see here. Sabrina wants me to take a look here at 06492. 06492. Okay, for Connecticut. I think you're not supposed. Yeah, you're not supposed to see anything out of this, my friend. I hate to tell you, we are not gonna see any snow out there for your location. So I hate to tell you that, my friend. But yeah, your regions are gonna be getting some rainfall eventually at some point here pretty soon. So that I would look out for. I believe that will be here. Let me pull up the models real quickly. Yeah, your whole rain ordeal is going to happen here for basically, if I can move this out of the way, for the 27th, kind of from the late 26th into the early 27th is when it looks like that's going to start popping off. So overall, yeah, you're not going to see any snow out of that, unfortunately, or depending on if you don't like it or if you like it or not. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let's see here. Next up, see, I really do enjoy your channel. I don't even remember how I became a sub, but I'm glad I did. I appreciate that, Christy. That's very sweet of you. Let's see here. Karen wants me to take a look here at 43011 North Central Ohio. Gotcha. 43011 for Centerburg, Ohio. Yeah, I can see why they call it that. It's like literally center, like dead center of Ohio. Anyways, my friend, you're probably not going to see much, unfortunately. You might see a little bit of snow showers, but they're probably not going to be accumulating too much. So I don't think you're going to see too much activity out there. Hate to tell you that, but yeah, it's probably not going to do anything too crazy. Let's see. Sabrina says, thank you. You're very welcome. Smoky Cat says, what about me in New York? So it depends on where you're at. If you're talking New York City, we're not expecting any snow in New York City. But if you're talking about New York State, there's a lot of areas that could get over a foot. It's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, some areas could get, could get pretty heavy out there. Let's see here. I've been in the weather, but started following it more after I was hit by an EF4 tornado 1 mile from my house. Holy cow. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Legacy. That's actually pretty nuts. I'm glad you're okay out of that. That's pretty scary stuff. See here. No snow makes me happy. Well, there you go. All right. Well, that's in your favor then. It's in your favor then. Let's see here. Chuck says, hello. Any chance for Old Forge, New York? Let's see here. 13421. All right. Let's see here. 13421. See here. You, my friend, are... Yes. It looks like you are going to see some snow. Are you, like, south of Syracuse? I believe. Let's see here. Let me... Hold on. I might need to turn on my city names. Hold on a minute, you guys. I don't know why they got disabled. Maybe. How do I turn on the city names? I guess it's. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, why is all my cities turned off here? Okay, so you're east of Syracuse. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you're expecting a good amount actually. We are talking about like right around 3 inches. I'd say between 2 and 4 would be a good base to go off of. So 2 to 4 inches there, Chuck. Polar vortex. Let's see here. 13302. 13302 for New York as well. Let's see here. You're northwest of Chuck. Let's see here. Almar. I think that's where it's at. Let's see. Oh, wow. I think you're actually in the heavy stuff, my friend. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. You can see that for yourself. Holy cow. Yeah, you're up there in like 10 inches of snowfall expected due to a lot of lake effect. Have fun. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of snow for you. Mind sharing some? I would even say it possibly could even get up to a foot. It looks like. But lake effect snow is, lake effect snow is very difficult to forecast. Considering we can't individually see how many showers and storms there's going to be. So I would take that with a grain of salt, honestly. But that's that. See, Christy says your channel is perfect for those traveling during the holidays. Hey, any help I can do, I'm going to be here for it. Chuck says thank you. You're very welcome. Appreciate you. Old Forge is the 80K. Oh, gotcha. Well, there you go. Yeah. 2 to 4 inches, my friend. Let's see. Polar Vortex says, yes, you made my day. I'm glad. Glad to spread some joy around here. Broccoli. Okay, what's up, Broccoli? Hope you're doing good, man. Saying, sorry for being late, Andrew. I might have to leave midstream due to spaghetti for dinner. Oh, wow. Honestly, I don't blame you. Oh, wow. You want to know something, guys? It's starting to snow pretty good on that camera here. Let's see here. We're going to bring that up here. Hold on a minute, y'all. I forgot which website this was on. Hold up. Back to tab. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go ahead and bring y'all over here. So here's a live view. I believe this. Yeah, this is the one that was in. This was the camera that's in middle of. Let's see, that was Kansas City. Kansas City. Yeah, that's live in Kansas City right now. Look at that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Those road conditions. I mean, they're gonna probably get a little bad, but you got to think though. I mean, they've been in the temperatures, well above freezing for the last while. So the roads are probably still a little warm. So I don't think they're gonna, see terrible amounts of impacts. I mean, considering a lot of it's gonna melt on impact on the roads, but the grass area obviously it can cool down real easy on the grass. So that's why. let's see here. Can I check Buffalo, just southeast of Toronto? I know where Buffalo is at. So here's the thing. Here's a problem. So Buffalo is on a zone where you can see for yourself. So Buffalo is right here, and you can see just north of Buffalo, we're not even expecting an inch, and just a couple miles south of Buffalo, we're talking several inches overall. So you can kind of see how you're on a gradient here. So honestly, I'm just gonna tell you, I don't know, honestly, because if it shifts a little to the north, you're getting some serious snow. If it shifts a little to the south, you ain't getting nothing. So that's kind of the problem with Buffalo. But right now, you're in around an inch. I'd say honestly between 1 to 4 inches. Reason I'm giving a big range is because of that gradient line, making it so difficult to precisely forecast for that area. Let's see here. Jonna says, "Hello, all. Just got here. Can I expect a mix of rain and snow at let's see here, Southeast Kansas 66075. 66075. Let's see here. Okay. I think you are going to get some snow. Let's see here, west of Butler. Oh, wow. Yeah, look at that. So you won't see much snow, it doesn't look like. Yeah, it does not look like you're going to see much snow because you're right on that line between rain and snow. But yeah, no, you're right. It is going to be mostly a mix of snow and rain, it looks like. So, yeah, but like I said, accumulations, they won't even last. So you're probably not going to see much accumulations, if any at all. Let's see here. Where's the best place to share your storm photos with you this winter? My Twitter, down in the bottom right, all the way over there. All the way over there. See how it says follow us on Twitter, or X now, NWW116_WX. That is our way that you guys can share your photos, your winter photos. Yeah, feel free to do that, guys. If y'all want to send in some your photos, I'll even show them on the stream. How about that? So if you guys want to take some photos of the winter weather going on, just tag us on our Twitter. Once again, NWW116_WX, and I will check it in a little bit. So feel free to do that. Just make sure that your photos as well. Make sure that you or a family member took them, not anybody else. All right, let's see here. Looks like I'm heading into that bright yellow spot. See, I haven't seen that much snow since I was except wow. Yeah, if you're in that yellow spot, that's where you're getting some serious accumulations. And once again, remember, like I said, guys, Western Michigan. If y'all live out there, if you know anybody who lives out there, we're talking good amounts of snow. I mean, some areas locally over a foot or near a foot. It's that one little bubble up there in northern Michigan that's possibly right up at a foot, which is pretty crazy. Let's see. But yeah. See, nice snow. At least the roads look wet. They do, but I don't think it's black ice either. Let's see here, because I think the temperatures. Let's see, I might be able to pull up Metar here. Let's do that. Metar data, wherever that's at. I forgot where it's at. Here we go. So that should bring up the temperatures here in a minute, maybe. Let's see here. Is Pennsylvania going to get snow? Yes. Pennsylvania will get snow. On the northwestern side, particularly. In the western side, could see a little bit. Northern bit, north of Scranton, could see maybe a little bit of snow out there. But yeah, the heaviest is going to be up there in extreme northwestern Pennsylvania. That's where we're going to see some heavy stuff. But anyways, but yeah, let's take a look back at Kansas City. Yeah, the temperatures are right at freezing. What? Look at that. We got a Belton showing 63 degrees right now. See, that was at 3:55 p.m. Interesting. That's not right. That's not right at all. 3:54. It seems like a lot of these are actually out of date too. Huh. Anyways, but yeah, it's definitely below freezing there now, or at the freezing line. So that'll allow for things to stick. Let's see here. Snowing good on the webcam. It is. Yeah, we're gonna hop back to that actually. Or let's actually take a look at some webcams here for a minute, y'all. So this is in central Kansas City right now. Definitely is coming down pretty good. Let's see. I got some more. I got some in Kansas. Let's go ahead and exit out of that here. I got some more live cameras in Kansas. Let's go ahead and exit this one. It looks like it's heaviest towards Emporia right now. And we got some cameras here. That one's not accessible for video feed. This one is. It's kind of hard. It's not as good quality as the other one we were looking at, but yeah, look. You can see if you look at the road, you can see those flakes going by. Looks like it's pretty windy out there too, honestly. Interesting. According to the analysis, we're talking about 3 inches out here right now. About 3 inches. And let's see here. When it comes to MEDAR data, we're talking winds here moving about. Let's see if I can find it. Winds moving north at 8. So it's not moving too quickly. Just enough to blow the snow around, though. Let's see here. But anyways, so yeah, it's coming down pretty good out there. I mean, you can actually see on the radar I was looking at here, towards Emporia. That's where we were just looking at, which is right here. You know, that pink is showing that really heavy stuff right now. Let's see here, the peak in Toronto was 38. Gotcha. Peak today, I think, was like 76. Right now, it's 70 degrees where I'm at right now. But anyways, all right, let's see. We're going to hop on back here to the main screen. But yeah, we're going to keep those cameras up, too. I'm going to have them up on the other screen. It's got to pull some more up here. Let's go and take a look at this guy. There you go. Oh, maybe I should, hold on. Do this instead. Perfect. Okay, there you go. Do that. There you guys can see. Let's see here. Rosa says, don't rub it in. I'm not. Sorry. I mean, personally, if we're being quite honest, I would love to see some snow right now. So, you guys, I'm a little jealous of that, not going to lie. But anyways, guys, if there's any zip codes, like I said, feel free to let us know. We'll be here for you. Once again, if there's any photos of winter weather that you want to share with us that you took, send it to us on Twitter. Absolutely. Tag us on our Twitter, once again, at NWW116_WX here. See, Western, was that Massachusetts? It is 26. Wow. A little cold. A little bit chilly out there. Anyways, let's see. So once again, guys, if you live out there in Michigan, once again, like we were talking about, the snow totals have rapidly gone up regarding the expected amount. Grand Rapids, we're expecting nearly 5 inches now. Kalamazoo, we're talking nearly 5 inches as well. Big Rapids, about 4.5, 5 inches as well. Like I said, some areas could seriously see a lot of heavy snow up there. You know, we have some localized areas potentially over a foot, which is pretty nuts. Let's see here. We also have, you know, areas like northeast or kind of east of Cleveland getting pretty hefty out there. I mean, we're talking like a half a foot, which is pretty crazy. Then that kind of, you know, really kicks off into western, you know, New York State, over a foot in some regions. Same thing up north towards northwestern portions of Pennsylvania. Getting pretty hefty. Yeah, getting pretty hefty out there, which is, you know, a little crazy. That's actually a pretty solid amount of snow, you could say, overall. So that's, you know, that's something we got to really look out for here over the next little bit. Let's see. We're gonna pull up that future radar if you guys want to follow. Now I will turn off the roads and stuff like that. So there we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep that off. That way we can kind of see what it looks like out there. But anyways, let's see. We're gonna drop down to 18 Zulu as well. Get that long range overall. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Let's see here. 55 to 75 is great. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree. Let's see here. Russ County, Wisconsin, temperature is already 27 degrees. Wow. It's a little chilly. A little too chilly. Yeah, temperature is going to really drop tonight. Let's see here. Let me actually look at that. Let's see. I'm going to bring up the temperature map for you guys so I can actually show you all the temperatures and stuff like that for tonight. Let's see. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm going to bring y'all over here right now. Let's go ahead and move the camera out of the way. And let me bring y'all over here. Here we go. So this right here, my friends, this is the expected temperatures for tonight. It's going to get really, really cold. Let's see. You guys can kind of see it now for a lot of the areas. But yeah, no, the freezing point, that freezing line of where, the freezing is going to be is right here. So everything down here is going to be above freezing, and everything above that blue line is going to be below freezing. Which is pretty crazy. Let's see, what time am I going for the live stream? The live stream? I'm starting my live stream. Probably, I'm thinking like 11, 12. Depends. Actually, honestly, we'll see. Sometime late morning, early afternoon, I'm thinking. Still not solid on a time yet, but expect me to be live right around then. Yeah, I'll be doing some more coverage on this event with you guys. But it's starting to come down pretty good out there, y'all. All right, we're going to go ahead and hop back. We're going to keep that camera up, though, for y'all. So we'll keep that one up and running. But we'll just keep this one up here. Let's see here. Is it negative 15? What? No, that's too cold. Anything in the negatives is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, we ain't expecting any of that, though, which is good. So, temperatures at lowest is going to be like in the single digits, it looks like, and those are kind of across upper elevations overall. But once again, y'all, so we're going to go over some of these cities here. So, Wichita, we can expect about 3 inches here. This is the latest update. Let's see here. Yeah, the latest update here regarding, the 7 o'clock update that just came through. So we're talking Kansas City, about 3 inches expected. See, Des Moines, about 1 inch expected, or maybe up to 2 inches potentially. Let's see here. We also have Chicago, about 1.5 inches is in the forecast here for you. Milwaukee, about 2 inches. Kalamazoo, Michigan, about 5 inches. Same thing for Grand Rapids. Traverse City, possibly up to 6-7 inches. Midland, about 1 inch. Flint, Michigan, about 1.5 inches. Detroit, about 1 inch. Cleveland, about 4 inches, potentially. Let's see here. Places out by Buffalo, about 1 inch, but like I said, that could easily change. Easily. Syracuse, about 3 inches expected. Rochester, about 1.5 overall. So that's kind of what we're looking at with the temperatures, with the snowfall accumulations overall. See, winter storm watches are in effect for Cleveland. Yeah, let's actually pull those up too. I did. Let's see here. Yeah, they haven't updated on my page yet. Oh, wait a minute. No, they have. They're just really small. They're just a little difficult. Here, let me bring y'all back over here. Actually, you know what? You can see them on the top panel. You see that? Right above me? Those boxes up there by Cleveland. Those are winter storm watches. Right here. Right in that little area there. So that's due to lake effect there. After the storm rolls through and the cold air starts pushing over the Great Lakes, that's going to generate more snow to allow for a lot of heavy accumulations to fall out there. Yeah, I'm hoping that Proxy knows what's going on with all this. Because, beforehand, it wasn't looking like much. But, lately, as the new models and the forecast came through, we're talking a good amount out there for sure. I'm honestly surprised we don't have winter storm watches for western Michigan at this point. That's honestly kind of surprising. I figured that they would probably have those out by now. Or figured that they would probably have those out in general. Because, like I said, we're talking good accumulation out there. I mean, we're talking literally, 4+ inches, which that some areas near a foot, especially for that northern side, could be a possibility. So overall, man, like I said, I don't know why. I don't know why they don't have those out there. Maybe they're waiting a bit. I mean, we're getting that, and of course we're going to get some more lake effect snow after that too. I really think that western Michigan has a good potential of seeing some heavy snow, because they're kind of getting the best of both worlds regarding the main storm system, and not to mention the lake effect snow to follow after. You know, it's going to be a thing, which it definitely could be a little crazy. What's up, Niagara Falls? Hope you're doing good. But let's see, could we see thunder snow with this? I don't know, maybe, possibly, because there is going to be some pretty hefty bands in the snow. That will be where your best likelihood of seeing the thunder snow would be. Maybe. See, Brenda says, I'm glad I'm on vacation. Yep, this is the first real taste of winter, in my opinion, so far this year, is all that's happening right now. First good taste of winter. Storm Teller says, 3 years ago, I took a photo on my tablet of a winter storm. It looked like Winter Wonderland straight out of a painting. The ice crystal on the trees against the sunlight looked like frozen dew. Wow. But that was pretty. These systems can be really magical and really pretty looking, but they also have very bad effects too, like difficulty travels and all kinds of things like that. It's terrible. They can be terrible, but they're also really pretty at the same time. Let's see here. Julie says, how is St. Louis? So St. Louis is not expected to see anything except for a bit of rain, as you can see, being a potential overall. That's about it. That's about what we can expect here. You can see, so there's St. Louis right there. So look at the time up here. You can see where my cursor's at. So, you know, it comes through right for the morning. Just gonna bring that back up. So then it pretty much just goes through tomorrow morning, regarding mostly rain and not any snow. So hate to be the bearer of bad news. Like I said, unless you like snow or unless you hate snow, then this is good for you. But if you like it, then like I said, I hate to tell you, but you're probably not gonna see nothing, or you won't see anything with this. Yeah, that snow line's gonna be pushed a little bit to the north, a little bit further up to the north of you. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, then of course, like I said, what we really have got to be looking out for, you know, after the main event, the main snow rolls through, is this, all of that lake effect. You know, we're gonna have to do a lot of coverage on that. You know, I'm gonna have to do a lot of, you know, updates and stuff like that on that, because, you know, it's really gonna vary quite drastically over a short distance. You know, lake effect snow is pretty difficult to forecast. You know, it's not the easiest thing to forecast for, but you know, overall, could be a good amount. Could definitely be a good amount of snow, and it'll accumulate pretty quickly too. Let's see. Also, snow could go further down near Kentucky. Not really. It's not forecasted to do anything. You know, not really forecasted to do anything here. But you can see, you know, there might be a few snow showers possibly rolling through like northern Kentucky afterwards. But honestly, probably not. Catman says convection is starting to blow up in Oklahoma. You mean like thunderstorms? Really? You're kidding. It's too cold. Unless they're cold core storms. Hold on. Let me bring up another radar. Bear with me. We're going to bring up another separate radar here. Oh, didn't want to do full screen there. All right, we're going to hop over here for a minute, because apparently Catman is saying that there is a bit of convection, meaning thunderstorm. Not always, but usually. Let's see. See what's going on here. See if we're seeing anything. Where in Oklahoma? Do you know, Catman? Is it like central? Is it like southern? If it'll even load. Oh, here we go. Interesting. I mean, I'm not really seeing too much, honestly. Can I check on Topeka? Yeah, I can do that for you. Hey, we're going to hop back to main. I don't see what you're talking about there, Catman. Don't see what you're talking about. Anyways, Topeka. Let's see here. Kansas. Where was Topeka? I know you're around here somewhere. I always forget where Topeka's at. Oh, there it is. West of Kansas City. So Topeka, we are expecting right around 3 inches of snowfall to occur out there. Let's see. I'll go and bring up the other radar here. The one that actually has things happening. But yeah, Topeka. Yeah, we are getting a bit of a band right now. You can see a heavy, pretty moderate heavy band of snow rolling through right now. So that is, pretty decent. Pretty decent. But yeah, no, you are expecting around 3 inches of snowfall overall. Broccoli says I called it thunder snow, lightning strikes. Holy smokes, totally lit the sky. Wow, crazy. Well, there you go. Yeah, thunder snow is pretty rare, but once you start to get like heavy bands, that's where your probability of seeing it goes up. You have a pretty high probability, considering all the amount of ice crystal formation, and they rub up against each other. And they generate a static charge, and then once that static charge builds up, then it zaps the ground here. See here. Storm Teller says last December we had lost power for almost a week. For about almost a week, year before, we had a squall warning started in Red Wing area, prompted a tornado warning after it had snowed. Wow. Yeah, this is this time of the year when it comes to weather, it's pretty crazy, because you can have big severe weather, big time severe thunderstorm events. You can have big snowstorms like the one we're seeing now. It happens. It's pretty crazy. You do see, quite a bit of a change with the weather. It's ridiculous. It's kind of crazy. Going from thunderstorms, tornadoes, even to like blizzards in the matter of like the span of the same day. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Let's see. We also lost power at day in that one. Yeah, pretty crazy. Did I see Tropical Storm Raman? No, I don't think that one's supposed to do anything. That's the reason I haven't looked at it. Let's see. East Pacific. Yeah, we got that one, and it is doing nothing. Getting ready to die, actually. Here, I'll show you. On the top panel, so look above me. There it is, right there. Little bub right there. In 2021, there was an ice storm. Tennessee knocked out my power for 1 week. Temps got, temps got down to 10 degrees at night on top of that sick during a flu. Wow, that's terrible. Quite a, pretty bad combination overall. Weather says, sorry, sometimes misspelling words. Oh, you're good. We all do it. It's no biggie. All right, let's go ahead and check up on our cameras. Let's see. We're gonna hop over to main screen here. We're gonna exit this. We're gonna go back here. We're gonna go here. So the heavy snow right now looks like Kansas City is kind of pulling into a little break. It looks like. Actually, let me hop to Kansas City radar. That could just be the radar not scanning lower levels. Let's see here. Yeah, Kansas City radar will be the best one to look at for this, because all the snow is starting to roll from eastern Kansas into northern Missouri right now. So bear with me for a second. It's trying to load. But let's see. We're going to just grab a camera out here. Let's see what's going on. Oh wow, look at that, starting to get dim a bit. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna have to go up a little bit to the northeast here. Oh wow, look at that. There you go. Oh, what just happened? What just happened? Oh, who turned on the snow? Who turned it off? Is it like day? Oh, it's doing that thing again. I forgot that some cameras do that. So some cameras have like a day and night mode. It looks like you can really see it snowing here, and then it turns back to, daytime mode, and you can see it's like nothing. You can't even see snow falling here. But then we hop back to nighttime mode. Give it a second, it'll probably do it. And then you can actually see all the snow, which now it's not doing it, of course. But anyways, yeah, you saw it there. Let's try a different one. Oh wow, that's interesting. Let's try this guy. Wow. Yeah, it's definitely building up there. Let's take this up into Kansas. There's a few. Oh, wow, that's a pole. That's a pole. Nice pole. Let's try this one here. Nope, that's the pole still. Hold on. That's a pole still. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, it's very hazy out there. Wow. Let's try like one up here then. Some of these are a little glitchy. Yeah, you don't see much up there. Not yet. The heaviest band is out there by Kingston. Let's see where Kingston's at. Kingston is... try here, maybe. Oh, that is a terrible, terrible camera. Looks like terrible. Yeah, some of these are hard. Some of these aren't the best. The ones that are in the cities seem like they're like the best cameras. Like this one. I mean, that one has like full of color until it turns into night mode. Official outside street pole camera. Yes, that is the best camera out there. Let's see. Will Little Rock, Arkansas see any snow out of this? No. Nope. So I'll show you real quickly. Let's see. So that snow line is right here, and you can see Little Rock is right here, and all of that main line is to the north, well to the north of you. So sorry to break the bad news to you, but you know it's a little too early for that right now. But yeah, no, this event is mostly out there for like Oklahoma, Kansas, portions of like Missouri, Iowa, Wisconsin, Minnesota, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. That's kind of where the heavy stuff is going to be happening with this system here. Storm Teller says in my house, we get heat, from plugging in heaters because our furnace basement needs to be fixed. This for the last 2 years, and oh, the landlord, yeah, it happens. Pesky landlords. I tell you what, pretty pesky. All right, let's see. We're gonna hop back. Let's try one. It looks like the snow is trying to start kicking back up over in this area here. And the lens looks wet there. Camera's probably a little warmer than freezing, I'd assume. I just noticed how many cameras we have over here. It's actually crazy. Yeah, the roads look very wet right now, but I think that's just, I'm pretty sure that's just like water. I don't think that's actually ice or anything. Let's see. Show this guy. It turns out the ones towards the city, we get a pretty good view. At least the city has pretty good cameras here. Yeah, not a lot on that one. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit, guys, later on today, and we're gonna start to see a lot of things. What weather app do I use? I use a lot of weather apps. They're all paid for. I use Radar Omega a lot. I'm not a sponsor or anything, but yeah, if you want to check it out, go ahead. I should look at long wave IR. Okay. Let's look at long wave IR. Let's see. Localize. If it'll load. Doesn't look very interesting to me, honestly, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Just looks like a bunch of showers. Yeah, we're not expecting any thunderstorms or anything like that out there. At least I'm not pretty sure we're not. Hold on, let's see. No, we're not. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's see. What's up, Pilot? Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome back. All right, we're gonna bring back up the cameras. Cameras are the way to go. You know, the cameras are very important because they do show it. Not only is it pretty to see, but it's also like that's what's happening right now. Let's actually hop into Kansas since Kansas has a lot of the heavy stuff right now. Let's try like Topeka. Actually, looks like Topeka is starting to get a big band. Let's see. That one doesn't have. That one doesn't work. That one's blue. This one, maybe? No. Show this guy. Oh, wow. Look at that still photo. That's crazy. Pretty hefty there, it looks like. Oh, my gosh. Look at the roads. See, now that's starting to get pretty bad. You know, especially for, like, sports cars and stuff. You know, pretty slick tires. That's not very good. Here's a camera. There we go. Yeah, you can see the roads are definitely starting to look a little bad. You can see that middle part where, you know, the cars have been going through. But you can see how white the more you go towards the side of the road. Yeah, that's where hazards start to build in regarding, you know, stuff like that. Let's see. What's up, Tash? Hope you're doing good. But like I said, guys, if there's any photos you guys would like to submit to us on our Twitter, like I said, tag us on our Twitter at NWW116_WX. That is how you guys can share your winter weather photos and stuff like that. So feel free to do so if you'd like to. So yeah, I think their radar on this web page is a little messed up. Let's see. Yeah, those roads. Yeah, the roads are definitely looking a little hefty. Let's see. Neely says, can't fly back. I'm stuck here. I cancel my flight. Wow. Where's that at, Neely? That's not good. Yeah, it's definitely a little. That's a very bad quality camera. It's definitely a pretty impactful storm system here. Let's see. I think. Let me look at the severity index here. Forecast. I believe it's under. No, it might be with WPC forecast. Yeah, here we go. Day 3, day 2, day 1 through 3. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. So they have a moderate impact level. So basically, the moderate risk of a thunderstorm threat, only for winter weather out there towards like central eastern Kansas. Yeah, because the winter weather is going to get getting up to like 3+ inches. I mean, they've already seen a lot. Actually, they've already seen a good amount. Let's see here. What about observed snowfall? It hasn't quite been updated yet. Analysis hasn't updated yet, so we'll know more about that tomorrow. But we've already seen a good amount there towards like western Nebraska, though. First bit of snowfall for them. It's actually pretty nice. So this is the season snowfall so far, in terms of what areas have seen snow yet or so far this year. Let's see here, Dallas Fort Worth to Wichita, Kansas. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because we're gonna. You know what? I'm going to do something for y'all. We're going to throw up a camera here. I want to find a good camera. Let's see. I think there's a little bit of a pocket of a break out right now in Kansas City. There's a lot more coming through. You can see right on my bottom radar here, that black area, that's dry air. It looks like that's going to start picking back off here a little bit. Let's try one of these western cameras because that area is where it's going to start snowing first. Let's see, what about this guy up here? Okay, we'll have him for now. We break this off, and we'll put you right there. Perfect. And then I'll go ahead and remove you. Switch on back, and there we go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Did I close out? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Uh-oh. I did a thing. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. So, yeah. So, you said from Dallas, you said? From Dallas to Wichita, Kansas? Yeah. So, yeah, Wichita's been seeing quite a bit. We do have reports. Let's see, 2.5, 4 inches so far. And we are expecting, as the 7 o'clock update, about another 2-3 inches here. So, it's a good amount. Good amount here. Let's see. What is the... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting some areas out there in West Wichita between like 5 and 6 inches from a National Weather Service employee. overall snowfall. Let's see here. Jonna says, can I give me an estimate accumulation for 66502, Manhattan, Kansas? Thank you. Yeah, of course. I got you, my friend. Let's see. You said where? You said 66502. 66502. Kansas. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, it's you're kind of on the northern side, so you can see the snow right up there. But let's look. Let's see how much you're expecting out there. So Manhattan, Kansas. Here we go. We are expecting about 2 inches of snow. I would honestly say between 1 and 3 is the best bet to go off of. So 1 to 3 inches of snow seems to be in your zone. Yep, that is what you can expect. It looks like it's actually snowing by you right now. Yeah, it looks like you're actually getting a pretty modest amount of snow at the moment. Pretty hefty line. But yep, 1 to 3. All right, we're gonna bring back our camera. Actually, I'm gonna change up our camera here. Hold on. Just froze it. See, all right. I think Kansas, yeah, might be the best option right now. Let's try up there towards. Let's see here. Up here. Yeah, it seems like the Missouri cameras are better quality. The ones over Kansas City right now. I want to find a good close one to the ground here. Oh, wow, that's a good one. That's a good camera. Here you go. There you are. Okay, it's coming down pretty good there. Let's see here. Bond wants me to take a look here at 45385. Let's see, 45385 for Ohio. Gotcha. Okay. It does not look like you're going to see any accumulation. However, the models do have a little bit of snow showers happening after, after the main system rolls through, probably for the 27th, I'd say. See, Jonah says, thank you. Granddaughter is driving back to school from southeast Kansas. Oh, I got you. Hopefully she stays safe out there. It's pretty crazy. Scott says, I-35 going north, Oklahoma, freezing rain, snow, be safe on the roads, hazardous and slick. There you go. Let's see here. Satis says, just tuned in. How is southern Illinois looking? So nothing for the extreme southern side of Illinois, but we are seeing, we did see an increased amount of potential for the central and northern sides of Illinois. We're talking like 2 inches out there by like Peoria. Chicago, about 1.5 inches. Davenport, about 2 inches or so. Roaster says, excellent cam view. Yes, it is, actually. It's a beautiful, beautiful. Bond says, thank you so much. You're very welcome. No problem, my friend. What could northern Wisconsin see? Let's look. Wisconsin. Depends on how far up north, because if you're talking about like Wasall, whoa, why did that show 3 inches? That's not 3 inches. Most of like the northern side, maybe up to 1 inch, it looks like. But like for the extreme, almost like border of Michigan one, we're talking, a little higher out there. Can I look at 47630? Yes, I can. That's 473. 47630 for Indiana. Southern Indiana. Yeah, same thing for you, my friend. Unfortunately, we're not going to see any accumulating snow down there, so you're good regarding that. You might see some snow. There might be a little bit of snow overall. Regarding the back end of the system, it's possible. But honestly, though, you probably won't see much anything. I hate to tell you that, but it's just a little too early. A little too early for all that for you. But, because this is the first amount of snowfall that these areas have seen. These areas out here have seen. So, yeah. Let's see here. Satis says, thank you. You're very welcome. What time could northern Wisconsin see snow? Let's see. Let me bring up the HRRR again. The her. Let's see here. And we're going to look at 18 Zulu. Yeah, that one goes in the furthest. You said for northern Wisconsin? Yes. Okay. So, yeah, northern Wisconsin, you'll probably start to see a little bit of snow showers for the morning of tomorrow. But the main event you can see is kind of this line here, which will be rolling in through the afternoon of tomorrow. So, greatest probability will probably be the afternoon. But you'll probably see some snow showers morning tomorrow. Let's see. Mark says hit the like button. Thank you so much, Mark. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, no, we work our way down in time here, and it gets pretty hefty. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, I need to copy this. Okay, I'm going to add the timestamp to it now. There you go. Now you guys can see the timestamp I'm talking about. So you can see down here, you know, throughout the, let's see, we'll pull this back here. So you can see as we work our way down in time throughout, like, you know, the 10 p.m. mark, right around midnight here tonight, we're still seeing some snow out there towards eastern Kansas, northern Missouri still coming down pretty good, southeastern Iowa, moving into Wisconsin at that point. And of course, you know, the further we work our way down in time here throughout, like, tomorrow morning around sunrise, that'll be out of Kansas here. Into Missouri, eastern Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, moving into Michigan. It'll start moving into West Michigan around the morning, maybe around 3 a.m. Central, is what it looks like. Let's see here. Icy Hawk says, let's see, Hills, Iowa, south of, let's see, Iowa City. Let's see here. Hills, Iowa. All right, let's see here. Hills, Iowa. All right, so you, my friend, we're talking about like 2 inches. I'd say between 1 and 3 inches is the zone that you'll probably see. So if I zoom in out there towards you, let's see. There you are, right there. You were there for a second. Now you're going. There you go. So there's Hills, Iowa. You can see that we're expecting about 2 inches. I would go off the range of 1 to 3. You know, that way if the storm shifts a little bit, it could throw off some accumulations or it could add more. But like I said, we're expecting around 2 inches overall. Let's see. Susie says, what's going on in Winter, South Dakota? Let's see here. Winter, South Dakota. It is South Central side. Not a whole lot going on. Nothing snowfall related really happening here. Unfortunately, no accumulations or anything, I should say. Let's see here. I don't know if that line is going to reach you or not. I don't think it's set to. Let's see. Just go ahead and load up the model here. So, okay, never mind. It will. It will. So it does look like you will be getting some snow out there towards the southern side. You can actually see right there. It does look like you're going to be getting a little snow squall right around 5 a.m. Right around 5 a.m. here. Let's see here. Mark coming in here with a $5 super chat. Man, thank you so much, Mark. That is very sweet of you. Greatly appreciated to you, Mark. Huge shout out, guys. Please give Mark a thank you for all the support. Thank you so much, man. That's very sweet of you, Mark. Big shout out goes to you. That'll definitely help. That'll buy me a coffee. Thank you, Mark. Seriously, that is greatly appreciated. Let's see here. Mark says, just gotta say we love you, bro. Right back at you, Mark. Thank you so much, dude. That's very sweet of you. Very kind. Super nice of you. Big shout out goes to you. Let's see here. Weather says I did December forecast on my channel. Also, hope you do this one. Eventually, I did do one a couple months ago, like 2 months ago. I'm gonna do another one soon. I'm thinking for the end of this month. I'm gonna start working on another winter forecast. You know, like an updated one as we start to heavily roll into, really start to roll into winter. Because it's still fall. I mean, we're still kind of in mid-fall right now. We're not even in the heavy stuff yet. I mean, we're just starting. Let's see here. Get free coffee for only $1. Free? How is that free? Overall. Let's see here. But anyways, but back over to who was in South Dakota? Who was that? Susie, yeah. So yeah, you're going to get that squall, it looks like. You know, on that squall you can see, honestly, I would say that there's probably going to be maybe even a bit of thunder snow with that. You know, those snow squalls, there's so much ice crystal activity in the atmosphere. They create so much static electricity, and they got to go somewhere. All that energy that's being built up has to go somewhere, and usually sometimes you can see some thunder snow out there. Absolutely, absolutely. But anyways, let's see here. Weather in. Let's see. Thank you. Appreciate for sharing. Let's see here. But anyways, but yeah, that is that's a line we got to look out there for too. Is after that's not even the main event, guys. Like I said, this is the main event here. As you can see, let's see. We're gonna make that look all fancy too for you. But anyways, you can see that we're kind of seeing two events here at once. You can kind of see how we're just seeing a bunch of snow. I mean, we obviously got the big winter storm here that's popping through. And then, of course, we have ourselves, that second band that comes down here. That's what you got to look out there for. Let's see. But anyways. But yeah, that is what we're looking at. So we'll also have to keep an eye out there for, like I said, all that snow up there as well. That's where a lot of those coastal areas by, like Cleveland, Ohio is going to get all their snow. They're going to get most of theirs here. Let's see. We're going to hop in the full view for that. That's where like Cleveland, Ohio, and those areas is going to get their most amount of snowfall is, from that lake effect. All that lake effect there. I mean, it's going to be a lot of rain to start, but then it's going to really turn into some heavy snow, it looks like. So, a lot of places, like I said, I'm mostly concerned for like Western Michigan, honestly, because not only are they going to have the potential of getting all of that lake effect, but they're getting this big event here too. They're definitely getting a lot of that heavy snow overall. Let's see, any snow for Martins Ferry, Ohio? Let's see if I can find Martins Ferry. Where is that at? Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up here. Let's see here. Oh, there's New Martinsville. Okay, yeah, let me look it up here. So we're gonna bring this back here. Martins Ferry. Here we go. Ohio. Okay. Oh yeah, you're eastern side. Actually, you know what? There is a possibility that we could. See, we're gonna hop back over here. There is a possibility that we actually could maybe see a little bit, not a lot, unfortunately, of snowfall. And honestly, like I said, it wouldn't be anything significant at all. Okay, it would probably not even last. Honestly, you'll probably just see a few flurries, a few snow showers, but nothing more than that. Let's see here. What about Cincinnati, Ohio? So Cincinnati's not going to see any accumulation, or at least over the next 72 hours regarding events. But when it comes down, let's see here. We're going to work our way back over here. So, but whenever it comes to, let's see. We're going to get up the HRRR, 18 Zulu. Let's go load on that. Here we go. So, it does look like that a few snow showers, you can see right there, right then and there, a few snow showers could build in towards Cincinnati, and that would be for the morning of the 27th, right around midnight. Right around midnight. Let's see here. Daniel, dude, coming in with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome of you. Big thank you. That'll buy me now 2 coffees. I appreciate it, Daniel. Thanks, man. Very, very sweet of you. Let's see here. I'll take flurries. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right. See you later, broccoli. But, yeah, no, Cincinnati, though, look out for a little bit of snow for the 27th. I mean, there could be some light patches of accumulation, honestly, but, probably not going to see anything. But it's going to start off as a lot of rain. I will tell you that. It's going to start off as a lot of rain and then turn into some snow showers for the morning of the 27th overall. Once again, Daniel, dude, thank you, man. That's very sweet of you. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Is North, Tonawanda gonna see snow? Let's see here. I definitely need to look up that one because I've never heard of that place before. Let's see here. North. Oh, here we go. North Tonawanda. Interesting. Oh yeah. Okay, so you're in a zone where it's actually kind of hard to forecast. Let's see here. Daniel, man, coming in here with a membership as well, dude. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Coming in here with the Tropical Stormer membership. Thank you, dude. Very, very sweet of you. But for your area here, we are talking about like, less than an inch. But look how much snow, literally, I mean, it's crazy just how quickly, I mean, we're talking an inch where you're at down to a foot near Dunkirk. And that's like, what, 50 miles probably? Huge, huge differential. So I would really watch out for that because it could definitely change. Daniel says you need it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Definitely does help out a lot with everything. But like I said, just want you to know I want you guys to know how thankful I am for it. So, big thank you to you guys, Daniel, Mark. Thank you guys for donating today. You guys are awesome. We love you. Huge, huge thank you. Thank you once again so much. But yeah, no, like I said, those accumulations, though, south of Buffalo, they can get pretty crazy. Also, same thing, like north of Syracuse, kind of northeast of Syracuse here, overall. You can actually see how we do have ourselves, over a foot. Not for Syracuse, but just kind of northeast in that little pocket there. Also, there's one spot. I don't know how long this will hold up for. I don't even know if this will be a thing completely. But we're talking up and over maybe a foot. They're out by northern, kind of the northern side, east of Traverse City in Michigan. Could be seeing that, which is a little crazy. And, of course, some localized areas here over, 9 inches or so up there in the upper state as well. But yeah, that's mostly because of that lake effect snow we were talking about. Once that cold air, here, I'll show you, back over the models here. Most of you guys know how lake effect snow works. If you don't, it's a very simple explanation. So basically you have a lot of cold air. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you a visual example. That way you guys can kind of see what I'm talking about here. But as we work our way down in time here, so you can see how, we get a lot of cold air. You see how the system is moving kind of southeast here. So we're getting a big mass of cold air driving southeast in the country. And that cold air rubs over the Great Lakes. And the Great Lakes temperatures are warm. So once that warm, temperatures, the ambient temperature of the water interacts with that cold slate of cold air that goes right over it, that condenses and that creates heavy snow. So as long as you have, constant cold air blowing over the Great Lakes, that will allow for that lake effect snow to really kick off. And you can actually see that in the models too. I mean, as we work way down in time here, after the main event. So this whole big blob here, that's the main event here. But then afterwards, you can see all of this. Watch back here, how all those stringy showers started to pop off. That is all the lake effect snow, which is pretty crazy overall. Let's see here. Mark, dude, coming in here with another super chat. Thank you, man. Coming in with a $2 super chat. You rock, bro. Mark, seriously, dude. Mark and Daniel, we love you guys. Thank you so much for that. That is very, very sweet of you. And that definitely helps out a lot. Like I said, from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you so much. That's amazing, guys. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Let's see here. Neely says, my dad has to drive 6 hours to get me because I don't have a driver's license. I'll keep you updated when I can. Okay. All right. Well, stay safe out there, my friend. For sure. Yeah, that sucks. Hopefully, hopefully y'all be safe on the road out there because, the road conditions are not the best right now. They're really not the best right now. So just be careful, man. Seriously. That's something we need to, look out there for. Let's see here. Daniel, dude, thank you, man. 14 months? Has it really been that long since you remember? Right? That's crazy, dude. I appreciate it, Daniel, dude. Once again, thank you so much for all the support. You absolutely rock, my friend. Let's see here. VH1 says, hi, what's up? Hope you're doing good out there. Glad to have y'all here. Glad to have you here. Once again, Mark, just now coming through. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Emporia, Kansas, snow, freezing fog. Wait, didn't we just look at Emporia a little bit ago? Oh yeah, there's Emporia right there. Yeah, so right now, here, let's move this camera out of the way for a minute. We're going to have to switch back to the Wichita camera, aren't we? So there's Emporia right here. Yep, there it is. So, oh, wow, dude. Wow. It is really coming down in Winfield. Hold on. I'm going to have to switch cameras here. We're going to have to switch over to, let's see. This is southeastern Kansas. So we're going to have to switch down south because according to radar, it's actually really coming down there. It's actually south of Wichita mostly. Let's try this camera. Oh, wow. That's a still photo here. Here, I'll show you. It's a still photo. But snow's coming down pretty good there. Dude, Daniel, man. Now a Cat 3 membership? Bro, you are super sweet, man. Daniel, huge thank you to you, bro. That is so nice. You absolutely rock, man. Like I said, I'm honestly lost for words. You are amazing, bro. Thank you so much for all the support. That is greatly appreciated. Like I said, it's very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much, man. Much love to you, bro. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to try to pull back up a camera here. Oh, we're back at poll camera. Hold on, we don't want that. Give me 1 second, y'all. We're going to find a pretty decent camera. Oh, here we go. This isn't bad. Pretty good camera. We'll cut it right there. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So you guys can kind of see that camera view. It's definitely, yeah, those roads are looking pretty slushy out there. You can actually see on the side. That's something you gotta look out there for too. That slushy stuff can make it pretty slick. Let's see here. Yeah, once again, Daniel, thank you, dude. It's very, very sweet. Storm Teller says, my parents have been in the talks of moving. It won't be for a while. Places we're looking is either Minnesota or Upper Peninsula, Michigan. If we move to Michigan, we could see lake. I guess you're saying lake effect snow. Probably ran out of words to say on there. But yeah, no, for sure. Michigan definitely sees a lot of lake effect snow. I mean, Michigan's literally in the perfect setup for lake effect snow. And, a perfect example is right now even, with the system that's popping off here, it's actually pretty crazy. Just how much the accumulations have gone up. Absolutely crazy. All right. See you later, Catman. Depending on how long I'm live for. I don't know how long I'll be live for. Probably still a while. I still plan on being here for a little bit with you guys. Yeah, we're pushing 2 hours now on this live stream. What's up, Monik? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. But yeah, so yeah, West Michigan, like I said, heads up, y'all. You got to really watch out for this. Grand Rapids, we're talking like 5 inches. Let's see here. We have Big Rapids, about 4 inches. Cadillac, about 5. Traverse City, about 7 almost. Pretty crazy overall. What's up, Caden? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. See, my dad can't even go back. The roads are too bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good. That is, it's not good. Daniel says, no, true questions when we stream till I talk together. Here soon, man. Yeah, here pretty soon. I've just been really busy because I don't know if you knew, but I moved from Kentucky to Florida lately, and I'm still been like really busy trying to set up everything. I got everything mostly set up now, for the most part, but here soon, man. Let's see here. I got 8 hours left until I get snow from the system. Well, there you go, Jackson. Prepare for it. Let's see here. How much snow is Northwest Pennsylvania going to get? A lot, actually. It depends on how far northwest, but the upper northwestern side of Pennsylvania could be quite heavy. I mean, out there more like Meadville, Titusville, Warren, Corey, Edinburgh, Erie. Like you can see for yourself. I mean, those accumulations are pretty hefty at some areas. But it really drops though. It really drops though, Thomas. Once you hit Interstate 80, the heavy accumulation is north of Interstate 80 overall. Let's see here, Erie, Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. So yeah, you, my friend. Yeah, you're in one of the worst areas. So yeah, we're talking like 9 inches. I'd honestly say 8 to 12 inches is an expectancy for you. Could be a good amount. So really, you might want to be prepared for that, my friend, for sure. Let's see here. What's going to happen for Madison? What Madison? There's a lot of Madisons. Faye says, hey, I'm back. How much snow am I going to get? 13760. Let's see here. 13760. This is for New York. Gotcha, gotcha. On the southern side. Okay, so it looks like you, my friend. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like you're going to be seeing not terribly too much. Let's see. Let me double check on that for you. I need to make sure that this is exactly where you're at. Let me show sites. There should be a radar right next to you. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Site labels. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyways, you're probably not going to see much, though, my friend. Yeah, you're probably not going to see too much of it. Probably up to about an inch, it looks like. But to your west, the accumulation drastically changes. Like crazy. Let's see. Madison, Wisconsin. Gotcha. Let's see here. Hold on. Madison, Wisconsin. Okay. I got you, my friend. So yeah, you're on the southern side. So we're talking about 2 inches, it looks like. My probe thing will work. It can show you. Why isn't it not working? Hold on. Maybe. I think my program's breaking on me. Anyways, let me restart my program here for a minute. Hold on a second, y'all. Let me just restart it real quickly. See here. Thomas says, thanks for used to it up here. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, my friend. That I am. Let's see. But yeah, I don't think you guys have gotten anything like that this year, though, have you? All right, let's see. We're going to switch back now. Here we go. Okay. So Madison, Madison, Wisconsin, we're talking about 2 inches. Go within the range of 1 to 3. That's the best bet. You know, just to give the storm a little wiggle room, like I said, either under or above. We'll have to see. Let's see. Bonehead says, greetings from, let's see, Montenegro. Well, hello. Hope you're doing good, Bone. Glad to have you here. But yeah, you know, once again, y'all, Kalamazoo, you know, out there, West Michigan, that's honestly, for some reason, I'm like a little concerned for those regions, for the snow totals to possibly even continue to rise. Because, like I said, not only are you getting that big event of the big chunk of snow that's rolling through right now, or going to be rolling through later, but you're also going to be getting that lake effect too. That's the main thing I'm a little concerned about. Let's see here. Stormteller says, good thing my dad knows what to do in lake effect snow. Originally from Wisconsin. He's from Boston, Massachusetts. Lived in a town. Let's see, in his early 60s. Oh, wow. Gotcha. Let's see. Was that thunder snow? Or was that just a camera glitching? I gotta go back on my stream real quick. There's no way. Hold on. I gotta see that. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. For a second, I thought that was thunder snow. I'm like, wait a minute. Was that no, it's just a camera being stupid. I was about to say. Let's see here. 3 inches early November has been really quiet. Gotcha. Yep. You guys up here in like, you know, the Great Lakes, you usually get snow around this time. Let's see, my grandparents live in Aleen, New York. Gotcha. Sounds like I'm hearing thunder, but I think it's just the neighbors being loud on his drums. Probably. Possibly. Let me bring the radar back for a minute, y'all. So there you have it. We're gonna switch over here to the full view real quickly. So it's still snowing out there towards like north central portions of Oklahoma. Let's see here. Yeah, it's starting to kick off back in. Wow, dude. Out there in Winfield, it looks like it's really coming down. I mean, look at that. Look at that color. I mean, it breaks the color table, honestly. Yeah, you can see the top of the color table. It's hard to see right above that time here. See where my cursor's at right now? See, the top is like that color pink. It is literally breaking the color table right now. Let me grab a volumetric scan. Oh, that's a thick piece of snow, or thick clouds here. Dang, 20,000 foot tall storm. That's actually really tall for a winter system. 20,000 foot. I mean, considering thunderstorms usually go up to like 30 plus thousand, that's pretty incredible. No wonder why we're seeing such heavy snowfall rates here. I mean, yeah, Winfield, man. I tell you what, that little complex here right now, that could definitely really rise those totals quickly. I mean, you can already see the reports coming in here. Whenever it comes to it, we already have like 9 inches of snow, 9.5. A lot of the area surrounding is around 8 inches right now. So we're seeing a really good amount. Western Wichita, Kansas, we're seeing between like 5 and 6 inches of snowfall right now. Wow, dude. Yeah, that's actually pretty crazy. It's actually pretty crazy. So it's definitely been coming down pretty well. There's no storm, so it has to be the neighbor drum. Yeah. Yeah, there ain't much going down there. Let's see here. Yeah, you can see Tennessee is pretty bland. Let's see here. Logan says it's snowing at 52577. Let's see here. It's in Iowa. Southern side. Yeah, my friend, you're talking about 2 inches of snowfall. See, biggest fan says, see, 72601. 72601 for Arkansas. No, it's not going to snow in Arkansas, my friend. Yeah, the snow line, you can see it right on this map up here. The snow line's up in northern Missouri. So it's up a state, my friend. So, yeah, unfortunately, you're not seeing anything. But who knows? Maybe later on down in time, over the next couple of months, you might see something, because the snow is going to be digging a lot deeper to the south this year. Due to that real strong El Nino we got out there, so that'll be good. We're having a Winterfest in Cleveland. Oh, I know, y'all. You guys are getting ready to get it. Out there right now, it's pretty clear in Cleveland. Oh, wait, Cleveland. Yeah, that's Cleveland. For a second, I was thinking Cincinnati, but no. But yeah, Cleveland, no. We're not really seeing much yet. But like I said, with the models later on, it's gonna do something a little crazy. Let's see here. Let me show you. HRRR, 18 Zulu. Here we go. Perfect. All right, yeah, let me bring you over here real quickly. All right, here we go. So, oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, like I was saying though, if we move up here towards like northeast, so there's Ohio. We're going to be seeing a lot of rain to start, and then it's going to turn into a bunch of like showers, a bunch of lake effect snow. Later on down in time, these really long, thin strands could definitely cause a lot of snowfall. There's also a nor'easter here. You can see kicking off across, the northeast coast out there. You can see how it's going to be turning into quite a system, driving up a lot of heavy rain across the coastal northeast here. So that's that. Whoops, didn't mean to grab that. I'm sure that's even. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's going to bring some pretty hefty winds, too, for Nova Scotia's west coast overall. So, yet again, another problem for them. See, I'm waiting for the nor'easter. Yeah, still probably going to be a little bit before they turn into snow, but it'll happen before you can imagine it. I mean, we're already getting pretty close. I mean, there's already a little bit of snow expected in this event here. Down in time. Remember, the time's in the top right if you guys want to see it. Yeah, so that's the thing. You can see Michigan getting hit with all that snow, and then that turns into just long strands, long strings of a lot of lake effect stuff. So that's going to really hit pretty good. Let's see here. Fan says, what is the snow prediction for 48124? 48124. All right, let's see here. Michigan. Okay, southeast side. Gotcha. All right, so you, my friend, we are looking around an inch of snowfall. Yeah. Around an inch of snowfall. That's how much we are looking at. If that snow squall and the Dakotas later, the night form, that one model you showed earlier, sticks, see, orange change, let's see. What? No model, see, sticks, orange changes could strike Wisconsin. I am so confused. Hold on. I hope not. I wouldn't want our power to go out. Oh, okay, I got it. So you're talking about it going into Wisconsin, hoping your power doesn't go out? Yeah, I think it's supposed to, though. Let me show you. Let me look anyways. What's up, J-Man? I'll get to you here in 1 second, J-Man. Give me 1 second. Let me just look this up real quickly. So 20... Oh, we're going to have to drop down to 18 Zulu. Yeah, it does look like it is going to go into Wisconsin. You can see there. It looks like it's going to thin out over eastern Wisconsin, though. So at that point, you should be fine. All right, let's see here. J-Man 66720. Let's see here. Kansas. Okay. Southeast. Gotcha. So you, my friend, let's see. You might be sticking mostly in rain, it looks like. Let me... Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you, my friend, you're right in that area. We're probably only going to see a couple tenths of an inch. Honestly, though, it probably won't stick, honestly. You probably won't see much. I hate to tell you that. But to your northwest out there, though, the accumulations rapidly increase overall. So you probably won't see too much, J-Man. See, it's snowing hard on I-35 southbound Sunflower Road. Let's see, 1058. Oh, gotcha. I keep on thinking that's thunder snow because it's like a bright flash. It's like, oh my gosh. It's that dumb camera that keeps on changing the modes there. It's turning. There you go. Just turned again. It's the daytime mode, and then you have the nighttime mode. Like that right there. It's nighttime mode. I don't know why they do that. I guess to, infrared or I guess not infrared, night vision. So you can see at nighttime pretty well. But yeah. J-Man says, thank you. You're very welcome. No problem, dude. I got you. Let's see here. All right, we're going to check on Oklahoma here. I think it's still snowing for the most part. A lot of wintry mix over the west central side right now. Northwestern out there. Let's see, what radar is that? So, yeah, the north central, kind of northwestern side, it's still snowing. South central Kansas snowing. A lot of Kansas still. Except for, like, western Kansas. I mean, there's still a couple snow showers out there you can see. But really not a whole lot. Yeah, really not a whole lot going on. Eastern Kansas, that's where the thick of it is right now. Also, we have, let's see. Yeah, it's really starting to move in towards like that area of Kansas City, Missouri right now. It's like it's just now really starting to roll into those regions. Anyways, but yeah, that's something that's pretty interesting. Okay, guys, I think I am going to take a break. I don't think I'm going to end it yet, though. I'm going to take a break here for about 5 minutes. Just give me a breather here. I need to get up and stretch and grab a drink. So we'll be back in 5 minutes, y'all. Hang tight. Like I said, don't go anywhere. We shall be right back. Let's see. Oh, did I not fix that screen? I guess I didn't. Hold on. Here we go. Let me bring this up here. Bear with me. Yeah, I think my program's being a little stupid here. Hold on. But yeah, we're gonna take a breather here for a minute, and we shall be right back, my friends. Yep, there we go. Okay, all right, y'all. Give me 5 minutes, and we shall return. and I will see you guys here in a moment. I will keep the camera and stuff like that up for you all, so you guys can still see what's going on out there. And we'll go ahead and loop this, I guess. There we go. Okay. All right, y'all. We'll be back here in a moment. Alrighty, guys, we are back here. We just had to take a quick little breather here. But anyways, y'all, what's up? Hope you guys are doing good out there. Like I said, if you guys are just now joining us, good evening. I hope you all are having a great day so far. So if you're not too aware of the situation right now, we are seeing a pretty powerful winter storm rolling its way through the central U.S. right now. And this is going to work its way up there towards, like Iowa, Missouri, northern Missouri, which it is doing right now, actually. Then we have, of course, Illinois, we have Indiana, a lot of Michigan. Western Michigan's going to get some seriously heavy snowfall. Wisconsin, we also have Minnesota, and even Ohio, up there by portions of up there by areas of near Cleveland, it looks like. Oh, did my camera freeze? Hold on. We're going to replace the camera here. We're going to see what's going on. Here we go. Bear with me for a minute. Oh, it looks like I accidentally exited out of that. Whoops. Hold on a minute, y'all. But yeah, like I was saying, though, we're getting a lot of heavy snow across these regions here, which we got to obviously look out there for. Oh, I think the camera went down. Oh, no, it didn't. Is this the same camera? Maybe? Anyways. But yeah, so like I was saying, it's going to get pretty heavy out there by Cleveland and up northeast of that. For portions south of Buffalo, lake effect snow could be over a foot in some areas, which is actually pretty daggone crazy overall. So we'll have to keep an eye out there for it. But yeah, so we're going to keep an eye on the storm here for a while tonight, guys. Like I said, obviously I want to be here for a while for you guys tonight, just to, keep you guys in the loop of, what's going on here, with this system overall. I mean, like I said, it's definitely hitting pretty hard. Like I was explaining here, we're starting to get some snowfall that's starting to roll into southern Iowa right now. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and switch you guys over here to that view real quickly. Whenever it comes to it. So like I said, we have right now, ignore that piece up here in the top over here where my cursor's at. Ignore that area. Anyways, but like I was saying, though, we're starting to see a lot of, snow starting to fall for those regions here. Let's see here. Some of it's actually looking like it's starting to roll into southern Wisconsin, too. In terms of light snow. Yeah, look at that. Even southeastern Minnesota, starting to see a little something. What's up, Pilot? Hope you're doing good, man. But yeah, a lot of the heavy stuff right now is in eastern Kansas. And of course, that is going to be, continually working its way down here to the, to the northeast here overall. So we'll definitely need to be on the lookout there for that over the next several hours. So anyways, but like I said, guys, if y'all have any zip codes, any questions, feel free to let me know. Like I said, we're going to be here for you guys. I want to make sure you guys are aware of the situation in terms of what's going on right now and stuff like that. So we'll definitely have to be here for you guys overall. So, but anyways, let's go ahead and hop our way. We're going to remove this camera for 1 second here. Let's see. So yeah, we are getting a lot of snow popping off here towards Wichita. We're getting reports of 6 inches near Wichita, Kansas right now. Let's see here. Let's see, Chanda. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Let's see, Columbia, Missouri, and in St. Louis right now. 2-hour drive. Do I have time to get back? Columbia, Missouri. Let's see here. Columbia, Missouri. Here we go. Okay, central side. So here's the thing. Actually, Columbia, Missouri is not supposed to get any snow. The snow line is just to the north. Okay, just to the north, so you should be mighty fine. I will say you might run into some rain, though. You can see on the radar right here, there's St. Louis, and you're going up here. There is a little bit of rain you might run into, but you won't run into any wintry precipitation. You shouldn't, because all that's going to be to your north. So you'll be fine. You should be fine. Let's see, Andy, 14750. First of all, let me install the camera again. There we go. Anyways, let's see here. So for you, my friend, 14750. Honestly, I think, I think you're in a heavy spot there, Andy. Yes, you are. You are in a very heavy spot. So where you're at, I think you're out there by Jamestown. You're talking 9 inches of snowfall, man. I don't know if you knew that, but yeah, we're talking about 9 inches of snowfall for you. That's the expected amount. It could be a little less. It could be a little more, actually. So I'd expect between honestly, I'd expect between 6 to 12 inches. That's kind of the range, I would say. A lot of it's going to be due to lake effect snow. You know, as the cold air mass rolls through and it rubs up against the Great Lakes region, it's going to allow for, you know, a lot of heavy snow to fall across those regions there. Let's see here. Chandra says, thank you. You're very welcome. Anytime. Anytime, my friend. Yeah, but like I said, y'all, just definitely, you know, be careful out there. Yeah, so Andy, yeah, you're definitely going to get hit pretty hard, it looks like, regarding that snowfall. It's that lake effect snow, man. It really brings some heavy stuff to you. I believe this is like the first snow you've seen all year, too. I want to say, I don't think you've seen anything other than this. I could be wrong, but, I mean, this is at least the first significant snow that you've seen so far this year. So, there you go. Anyways, let's see here. Expecting 1 to 3 inches of snow, says Scott for Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Gotcha. Wait, where was Cedar Rapids? Oh yeah, so yeah, 1 to 3 inches. We're expecting right around 2 inches, but you know, the range is 1 to 3. Range is 1 to 3. Let's see here. Andy says, I did not know that. Thanks for the heads up, man. You're very welcome, Andy. You're very, very welcome, my friend. Yeah, please be careful out there, because like I said, the accumulations have blown through the roof lately regarding the new new weather models, and you know, the overall forecast has completely blown up. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, that lake effect snow, man, that stuff will really cause some problems. It really can. What's up, Catman? Let's see here. Nothing much. Let's see, a few flurries. Is that right now, Andy? Let's see. See what it looks like out there for you. I don't even think that's meteorological. No, that's not. It doesn't look like it's really snowing out there right now. Yeah, all of that you see, all that clutter, that's like, I think that might even be windmills. Pretty sure you see all these here. Let me zoom this in real quick. All of this, I think these might be windmills. So there's, I believe that's Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo radar. Really, yeah, I think those are windmills actually that's showing up on the radar there. Let's see here. I'm back after OK Dinner. What's up, Catman? Welcome back, my friend. But yeah, you can see a lot of the precipitation here. Let's actually bring back winter weather radar here. So a lot of the snow you can still see is in eastern Kansas right now. But once we work up to like you know, places out there by Kansas City, it's just now starting to get heavy. Let's see if I can actually. Oh, it looks like it over here. Hold on a minute, y'all. I have a heavy camera, heavy snow coming in here. Trying to get a new camera for y'all. Wow. Okay, this one's coming down pretty good. Here, let's remove that, and we'll add it there. Okay, let's move back here, y'all. So this is in Kansas City right here. This is in western Kansas City right now. Let's see here. Janice wants me to take a look here at 14411. Okay. 14411 for New York. Okay, so you, my friend, it looks like... Okay, so here's the thing. So up where you're at, it's kind of in a hard place to forecast for. It looks like 1 to 3 inches is how much you're going to expect there, Janice. It's just crazy. Like I said, forecasting lake effect snow is very difficult. Very difficult to do. I would honestly say we're expecting right now 1 to 3, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does get a little higher potentially. So we'll see. Let's see here. Fan says, can you give us a snow prediction? Let's see, for 48124 tomorrow? Of course. Yeah, I got you. 48124. 48124. See here. In Michigan. Hold on, let me redo that. See here. 48124. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you're southeast Michigan here. It looks like, my friend, you are looking at about an inch. I'd say between 1 and 2 inches is possible. But you know, your expected totals is about an inch right now. So that's how much we were expecting right now. So not a whole lot. Like I said, Michigan's heaviest accumulation is going to be out west, on the western side, and then more the northern side too. I mean, some areas magically could get up to 12 inches. I don't know if that'll actually stay that way, but you know, right now the forecast has it for 12 inches, which that could definitely could be a lot of snow out there for sure. I mean, regardless, a lot of the state here on the western side is going to be half a foot, potentially half a foot out there. So yeah, overall, I mean, good amount for the west side. Yeah, but that also goes for like the Detroit, right an inch, kind of the zone of what we're expecting here. Really not too much. Let's see here. But yeah, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and hop our way back. I'm gonna see if I can find a better camera here. That camera is definitely coming down pretty good. So that camera is located around here, kind of like northern Kansas City here. I have 2 radars up. Let's see here. Okay, I had that one in Oklahoma. We can close that one. Don't need that one. But yeah, you can see the snow though, like I was saying, really coming down towards like Winfield and Kansas. I mean, like a couple inches per hour. We're talking. Which is a really high snowfall rate, which is actually pretty crazy. Let's see here. Train spotter April says, "I just got in. Well, welcome. See, did I see this right on PWS? See, Erie, Pennsylvania, possibly getting 4 to 6 inches per hour. Per hour? What?" I don't think I've ever seen snowfall rates of 4 to 6 inches per hour. That has to be glitched. Let me look. I did see, actually, that we are talking a good amount of accumulations. We're talking like 10 inches of snow, but I did not see 4 to 6 per hour. That's ridiculous. That has to at least be over 50 dBz, easily. Yeah, I don't know. That's very, very uncommon. Like, I've never seen snowfall rates that high before. That's actually ridiculous. That would for sure warrant even thunder snow, right? Yeah, DBZ that high, so much ice crystal formation, so much ice crystal friction in the lower mid-atmosphere, which would allow for a lot of static charge to be building up. That would for sure be thunder snow. Absolutely. I mean, you typically see that in a nice squall, whenever you have, 30, 40 dBz. Pretty crazy. Janice says, thanks. Thank you, Lake Effect Snow. Hard to forecast. Oh, yeah, you're telling me. It is. It is very difficult to forecast, but, at least we have an idea of what we potentially could see. I mean, it could be a lot. It looks like there's a lot of areas here that we could see a really good amount of snowfall. For sure. I've heard of 4 to 6 inches an hour, but it's really rare, like those past events in Buffalo. Yeah. I think the most I've ever heard was like 2 to 4 inches per hour, and that was like, I thought that was crazy, but 4 to 6 inches per hour, like I said, yeah, that's crazy. That's actually really crazy. Let's see here. What's up, Broccoli? Hope you're doing good. Train spotter says possibly. It shows 30% chance of at 1 hour accumulating between being 6 inches in 1 hour. That is, yeah, that's pretty crazy. We'll have to see how that plays off. If that actually happened, you bet I would be on here to cover it too. I do plan on being here tomorrow too to cover this. That is, that's crazy. I mean, because this camera here that you're seeing, I mean, this is probably like 30 dBz. And, that would have to be like double this rate. Let's see, we're gonna hop back. So yeah, oh yeah, Kansas City. Yeah, it's starting to come in pretty good at Kansas City now. You can see, yeah, the purple's kind of showing like 20 to 30 dBz here. Which at that place it would be like probably 1 to 2 inches per hour, snowfall rates. Let's see here. Most snow that's ever fell in 1 hour was 12 inches. What? That is crazy. Wow. That is ridiculous. Thanks for sharing that, man. That's crazy. Let's see. Nikki says, "Hey Andrew, what's coming for Indiana? I hope your move was a good one. It was good. It was a painful move, but it was all right. I still don't have heat in my house. Can't afford. Let's see, the wood stove. Yeah, it's paying off. Roof from tornado. Ah, gotcha. So Indiana, the only side you got to look out for. Here, let me bring y'all back over here. Bringing back up the main camera too for you while we're here. But anyways, let's see. We're gonna hop on back. So the thing for Indiana is really the northern side. You know, if you are south of like Lafayette, south of Fort Wayne, you know, you can kind of see the line there. We're not expecting very much. Yeah, so really not too much there, Nikki. It depends on exactly where you're at. Like I said, north. If you're anything south of Indianapolis, you're not getting anything. It doesn't look like. What about greater Detroit area? Let's see. Let's see here. Is that like? Are you talking Detroit, Michigan? I guess. So Detroit, I guess you're talking about that. We're expecting about an inch out there by Detroit. Maybe a little bit less actually. Yeah, maybe just a little bit less than an inch could be expected out there. So not a whole lot, not really too much. Yeah, dude, that camera, not there, that's starting to get pretty wild looking. I mean, it is really coming down. Yeah, like I was saying, it's building. It's definitely building in the Kansas City right now. Let's see, we have Richmond, looks like the heaviest in near Kansas City. Let's see, I am going to turn off the camera for 1 second here. See if I can find one of those heavy cameras. See, there's Jackson. Where's Jackson? Jackson. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm looking at these cameras here. I'm switching over them, and it's like really drastically changing the further south you go. It looks like. Here, let me see if I can pull up a good one. Here's a good one. This be a good camera for us. Let's see here. Nikki says Jasonville 47488. Gotcha. 47488. That says Lithuania. Are you sure that's right, Nikki? Yeah, that's pulling up. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, it brought me all the way to Europe. Yep, I don't think you're seeing anything out there. But all right, let's see here. Do you think we could see Buffalo severe snow event again? I don't know. Broccoli. Out of this event, I'm not too sure because, you know, right now what's kind of funny is it shows Buffalo right between two big areas of pretty, you know, potential heavy snowfall. So we'll see. Let's see here. Storm says, my dog loves the snow. His breed is a mountain. Oh, it's like a. See, he's either Great Pyrenees. Yeah, pretty dogs. Big white floofy dogs, or golden Pyrenees. I think he might be a golden because he's yellow/golden color. Gotcha. Yeah. I've always loved those dogs. They're just so fluffy. Yeah, they're good dog breeds for sure. Let's see here. Lucy says, new subscriber. Thank you so much, Lucy. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Let's see, 47438. Oh, did I say 47488? Sorry. 47438. Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. It'd be like that sometimes, you know. Let's see here. So, my friend, yeah, so yeah, you're not going to see any snow down there, unfortunately. You're a little too far to the south. Like I said, the snow line you can see is right here. It goes like through like northern Ohio and those regions there. So, but yeah, Chloe's World says, "Hi, just joined live. What's up, Chloe? Hope you're doing good." But yeah, so like I said, the snow right now is starting to roll into Kansas City, which I'll show you back on the main radar. So let me actually pull up the MRMS radar here. There you go. Yeah, that really shows you the overall picture. Let me hop you guys over here real quickly. There you go. So that's the current radar right now. So you can see a lot of the heaviest of it's in Kansas, right? Like I said, ignore that block up in the top left. But a lot of the heaviest right now is up across, eastern Kansas. There's some winter weather in Oklahoma right now, too. Starting to move into eastern Iowa, southern Minnesota, western Wisconsin. A few snow showers look like it could be happening out there right now. Let's see here. Across eastern Michigan. Not a whole lot, though. But, yeah, the heaviest right now, though, like I was talking about, is throughout Kansas right now. So yeah, this area right in here, I mean, we're talking some serious, that's actually out there by like Wichita. Yeah, Wichita area is actually getting pretty heavy rates right now, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Lucy says, what's up, Mike? Lucy says, will I get any snow tonight? I live in DeSoto, Missouri. Gotcha. Let's look. Let's see. Let me pull it up for you. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Is there space in that? I don't think so. DeSoto, Missouri. Here we go. Okay, yeah, so you're south of St. Louis. I hate to tell you this, but it does not look like you're going to see any snow. You can see the line here like we were looking at. So there's St. Louis right here. And you can see how, a little bit north of St. Louis, that's whenever the snow starts to accumulate out there. I will look at the models, though, real quickly, because there's a little bit of some snow coming in from the back side of the storm event. I don't know if there will 100% be snow in that area, but we shall look. Let's see here. Pull that up, and we'll look at the... okay. I'm going to need to pull up the 18 Zulu. All right, we're gonna hop over back to the main view real quickly, you guys. That's what that block is there for. You guys are probably wondering. Yeah, you guys can see the time now on it. So yeah, I hate to tell you, but it does not look like you're gonna see any snow there, Lucy. But I will tell you that you'll probably see a lot of rain out of it, as you can probably see right in that region. So it'll start raining here. The rain should start for your area right around like 5. Actually, for you, it'd be like 4 or 5 a.m. Probably 4 or 5 a.m. your time, Central Time, and it should be done by pretty much noon tomorrow. Done by noon tomorrow. Let's see here. Mark says hit that like button. Thank you so much, Mark. Greatly appreciated. Mark coming in here with the support today. You absolutely rock, dude. Thank you so much, man. Storm says, let's see, we have, we have Downtree, I guess you're saying Downtree. Let's see, Downtree from the last snowstorm before warmer weather. It was spring. Let's see, it was a giant spruce, took out Ironwood tree along with it. One of our Ford trucks and some damage too. Wow. That's crazy. And our camper. Jeez, dude, that's terrible. Nikki says, I have a great pair of knees, I don't know how you say that. Lab dog, let's see here. Aw, that's sweet. Let's see here. Luce says, thanks, you're very welcome. Christina says, hi, what's up, Christina? Any snow for Granby, Missouri? Granby, Missouri. Let's see here. How do you spell that? You spelled it Granby, Missouri. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, you're on the southwest side here. So I hate to tell you this, my friend, but you're not looking at any snow. Let me show you real quickly. Back over to the main view. So yeah, southwestern side out there. Unfortunately, you're not looking like seeing any snow. I hate to tell you that, but nothing for you, my friend. Chloe's World says weather in Canada is freezing. I bet it is. I bet it is. For sure. Let's see here. Mark, dude, coming in here with another donation, man. Thank you. Coming in here with a $2 donation. You absolutely rock, Mark. Thank you, dude. That is super nice of you. We love you. Thank you so much, man. You really have made my night, dude. Thank you so much. Let's see here. JJ says, will Pryor, Oklahoma get snow tonight? Let's see here. Pryor, Oklahoma. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so, my friend. I think you're a little too far east for that. You can see right here on the radar, on the bottom left here, there's a lot of rain across that region, but it's probably going to stay that way. I hate to tell you. Let's see here. Nikki says, glad no snow. People have stopped their cars and say, oh my gosh, what a cute dog. That's funny. That's funny. Once again, Mark, dude, thank you so much, man. That's super sweet of you. Huge shout out to you, man. Thank you. Very, very thankful for it. Let's see here. Here in Niagara County, New York, it's in the 20s right now. Wow. That's a little cold. Just a little bit. Evan says, hi, what's up, man? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here, my friend. But, yeah, so the snow, it should be out of Oklahoma region within the next couple of hours. Let's see here. We're going to hop over to... back to the models here real quickly. We're going to have to switch. Going 18 Zulu. So the models have that snow. Actually, that's interesting. That model has it kind of pulling a little further east. But it should be out of Oklahoma by like 5 in the morning, it says. We'll have to see. Is Proxy here? No. Not that I know of. Chloe says, just check my weather, and it says I'm going to get 4 centimeters plus on Sunday. What is that? Like, I think 2.5 centimeters an inch. So, yeah. A little bit of snow. Just a little bit. But yeah, no, the snow should, let's see, I'm actually going to roll up to 23 Zulu. It doesn't go out as far, but it's the most recently up to date. No, it still shows the same thing overall. So snow should be out of Oklahoma by 4 a.m. for you guys. It should be out of Missouri by noon or 11 a.m. for you guys tomorrow. So it should mostly be gone before we hit noon. So, but then at that point, it's gonna be falling pretty good across like Indiana, Illinois. It seems like it's going deeper into Indiana, which is interesting. But yeah, we have Michigan, Wisconsin, Illinois, and starting to move into Ohio at that point. So that's interesting. Rain says it's going to warm up next week. Honestly, good. I'm sure a lot of people are excited about that. Let's see here. Yeah, you can actually really see that if I show you this page here. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. So you can see how the Climate Prediction Center, they have a lot of the country really warming up here for next week. All the central and eastern country there. So that's pretty interesting. Lucy says, AccuWeather saying I'm supposed to get 0.3 of an inch of snow. I don't know if I should believe it or not. I used to go off of AccuWeather when I was growing up. And ever since they started doing a 3-month forecast, I completely abandoned them. They didn't always seem to be too accurate, honestly. But that was my experience. I mean, I'm not hating on them or anything, but I'm just saying. Let's see. Lucy didn't... Let's see. Where did you say you were? I'll give you another check here, Lucy. DeSoto, Missouri. That's right. Okay, you are on the south. You're south of St. Louis. That's right. So the models, like I said, we were looking at there, it did show... Here, let's see. We'll take a look at the models here. The latest models, yeah, it really doesn't show you getting much snow. I mean, you can see it cuts pretty close, but that's mostly to your north. So, yeah, it's mostly to your north out there, my friend. So it really doesn't look like you're going to see snow. I personally would not expect that, but we'll see. Chloe says, I'm so excited for Christmas. Anyone else? Yes. Also, put my Christmas tree 2 weeks ago. Wow. Let's see. Anything on CMC model? Yeah, there is. CMC usually agrees. Let's see. Doge says, what's up? What's up, man? From Kansas. We got tons of snow. I hear that. Actually, I see that. We're getting a lot of reports out there. We're talking like 8 inches out by Newton, which is basically like central Kansas overall. Yeah, no, it's been coming down pretty good out there. You guys have definitely been getting quite a bit of snow. Lucky. Let's see. I'm getting less. Let's see. Less than an inch of snow. National Weather Service says, yeah, probably. Let's see. They seem more. NOAA seems more accurate than accurate weather. Oh yeah, for sure, in my opinion. Lucy says, thanks for your help. No problem. Anytime. Anytime. Let's see here. What can I see in Bettendorf, Iowa? Says Andrew. My man has the same name as me. Got a fellow Andrew in here. But let's look. I got you, man. Let's see. You said, how do you... Bettendorf? That's a weird name. Sorry, but it just kind of is. Bettendorf, Iowa. Is that right? Iowa? Yep. Got it. All right, let's look. Okay, so you're on the nose of Iowa. Yeah, no, you're actually talking a decent amount, actually. We're talking about 2.5 inches is the expected amount. I would say, you know, obviously 1 to 3 inches is probably the best thing to go off of, but that's that. Yeah, no, you're talking about, you know, you're expecting about 2 inches, 2.5 inches, but, you know, it could be a little more, it could be a little less, but overall, yeah, that's kind of what it seems to be. Let's see here. JJ says, I'm driving from, let's see, Kittery, Maine, to Arkansas. Wow, dude. JJ, that is a crazy drive you're about to do. Oh my gosh. Is the storm be over by then? So you said Monday. Monday. What's today? Saturday. Monday. Let me... 27th is Monday, right? Yes. So for the 27th, you're going to probably run into some concerns maybe regarding some lake effect snow. Depends on how close to the Great Lakes you get. For example, let me hop on back over to the models real quickly, and I will show you exactly what we possibly could. So you said you're going from where? Let me double check on that. So from Maine to Arkansas. So you're going from, that is a really long drive, from Maine to Arkansas. Sheesh, that is a crazy drive. Okay, anyways, you said to Monday. Monday. Let's drop down to 18 Zulu. It's our long range HRRR here. Okay, so I hate to tell you, but you're gonna be seeing some wintry precipitation in northern Maine come Monday. Okay, and as you drive down to the south, depends on which highways you take, you will likely run into potential lake effect snow, because that's going to be happening for several hours. The model ends right here. So you could, it looks like you could run into some impacts. I hate to tell you, JJ, but just please be careful out there, okay? Please be careful. If you can delay it a day or two, that would be amazing, but if not, then be careful, please. Let's see here. Let's see. So Kansas usually gets snow once a year, 2 times if we're lucky. Especially this early, man. It's crazy. You know, this early. We're not even December yet. We're at the end of November. Yeah, we're not even in December yet, and we're already getting that, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Storm Taylor says, my Christmas traditions as a kid, walking through the morning, making breakfast for my parents before we're able to open presents. I'm an adult, still live with them and do it. Oh, that's awesome, Storm. Let's see here. What time can I expect snow? Let's see. You said you were in Bettendorf, I think the name was. Oh yeah, you're in eastern side. Duh, I forgot. Let's see. It looks like the main event is going to start right around midnight. Right around midnight, looks like you're going to start getting the heavy stuff. Well, that's when it's really going to start rolling through, and it should be out by noon tomorrow. What's up, Jenny? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Hope all is well with ya. Tracking our first big winter storm here. And Jenny, before you say it, I hate to tell you this, but you're not going to get any snow from it. I knew that was a possible question you probably asked, but no, it's going to stick a little to the north for you. I know you want your snow, Jenny. See here. Snowfall's been below average here. I mean, yeah, the snow, though, is really just starting to be introduced into the country, though. I think October was when our first snow was recorded in the U.S. For this year. Maybe September. I don't know. November was the 7th warmest November on record. Wow. It's a little warm. Let's see here. Jenny says, aw. I'm sorry, Jenny. Chloe says, I'm going to hop off the live now. Hope all of you have a good day / night. You too, Chloe. Thanks for joining. Hope you have a great night. All right, let's go ahead and hop on back here to the main camera and all that fun stuff. But yeah, this is in this camera you see in the bottom right, y'all. This is in what is it? Missouri. It's Kansas City. Kansas City. That's right. See you later, Chloe. Yeah, this is out here by Kansas City. Yeah, they're expected to get about 1 to 3 inches. It looks like. So Jenny, get this. There's a spot up in northern Michigan that could see up to 12 inches of snowfall. And some lake effect snow out there by like western portions of New York State, south of Buffalo, could see over a foot. It's like, what? Y'all are lucky who live out there. I'm sorry. Yeah, also north of Syracuse, it could get like over 12 inches. Pretty crazy. What do I want for Christmas? I don't know. I haven't really thought of it. I don't really want anything. I already have a lot of what I need, honestly. Is El Nino at its peak yet? I don't know. It's definitely really getting up there. That's a question to ask Catman, that's for sure. Let's see here. Doge says Kansas City citizens aren't going to have fun. Oh, no. No. I'm sure they're already hating it. Yeah, this is out there, I believe, in western Kansas City. Oh, no, this is kind of southern Kansas City. Gotcha. Yeah, I closed it out here. Or is it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this one's in southern. Let's try western. Hold on. I know the camera's frozen, guys. I'm going to fix that. I need to find a better camera. First of all, let me see which area is getting hit. Oh, yeah, it's starting to really come into West Kansas City now. I'm going to move that back here, and we're going to switch here. Oh, yeah, here it comes. Trying to find a good camera view. There's one of a Ferris wheel. Hold on a second, y'all. I'm trying to find a good camera for us. Is it really snowing pretty good out there? Northwest Kansas City by Parkville. Where's Parkville? Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think we're getting too many good views of here. Here's a good camera, though. Here, let me close out of this here. And let me add it back. Here we go. Oh, wow. So that's actually in northeastern Kansas. Let's see here. Jenny, coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jenny. That is so sweet of you. Did it close out again? Thank you, though, Jenny. That is so nice. Such a big thank you, Jenny, for that. That is very, very generous of you. Very, very sweet of you. Y'all, please give Jenny a big thank you. That was absolutely sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You totally did not have to do that. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Hold on, you guys. I'm trying to find y'all a good camera. A lot of these cameras are either too dark and don't show anything, or there's just not much snow happening on them. Here, I'll bring you all over here while I do this, because I'm sure you guys are probably getting bored of looking at this one particular screen here. Okay, so look at all these cameras I have to work with here. There's so many across Kansas City. See here. Once again, Jenny, thank you so much. That's very, very sweet of you. Let's see here. Yeah, so you see a lot of these ones here. They're either too dark and they don't show much, or just doesn't look like there's much snow going on there. Let's see here. What does lake effect mean, says Andrew? So what happens during lake effect? So it's snow that's been generated off the Great Lakes. So if I was to bring you over here real quickly. Okay, so what happens during an event like this is, you can see how we get our, here, I'm going to have to switch 1 second. I have to move over the model real quickly. So you can see how there's a lot of, you can see how there's like a lot of thin strands of snow here. Y'all see that? How it's like very choppy, kind of like overall, snow showers. So what happens is you can see, we work our way down in time from the model. So the storm, you can see all of this is moving southeast. Watch closely. See how it's all kind of moving southeast? So what's happening here is we're getting a lot of cold air that's being brought down from up north in Canada, which is really cold up there. And all that Canadian cold air is driving down into the country. And what's happening here is we are seeing the Great Lakes. So the water of the Great Lakes is very warm, or pretty warm. And as that cold air moves over the warm Great Lakes, condensing occurs. Changing, turning into water vapor. So obviously we see condensing occur, or turning from water vapor into actual precipitation. And it allows for, tons and tons and tons of snow to rack up, because it's just a bunch of cold air moving over the warm lakes, and it just keeps on generating a bunch of snow as long as we have enough of that cold air pushing behind it. So that's where all this big time snow is going to be coming from. It's not from this main event, not from this big winter storm here. That'll move its way out, but then the problem arises with all that cold air rushing over the warm Great Lakes and generating a lot of snow. That is what we call lake effect snow. So since the Great Lakes are so massive, they play such a really big important role, and they can actually really cause some serious accumulations by the coastlines there. But that's a good question. That's a really good question. Let's see here. Let's see. So close to 20K. I know, we're getting real close. We're getting real close. I'm trying to shoot for 20K subscribers by the end of this year, but we'll see if that happens. We will see. The way the weather's been lately, except until now, it's been pretty quiet. But I think things are going to start to really, really start to change here. All right, I'm going to switch. Let's see here. Got to find another camera. Let's try southeast. Out there by where that other camera was. How about that? I-70 here. Yeah, that's where we had that one good camera, was on I-70. Let's see. Bear with me for a minute, y'all. Actually, you know what? We're going to have to probably switch him back into Kansas here. There's pole camera. Here we go. That's a good amount of snow. Let's see here. Got to a cousin's house, but how about, let's see here, 67432. Let's see here. 67432. Clay Center, Kansas. Okay, so yeah, so right now, it is snowing up there, it looks like, so I'm sure you could probably tell that. Anyways, okay, so we're expecting about a ½ inch up there. About a ½ inch. So not too much, not too much out there. So, but yeah, the expected range is about a ½ inch overall. Let's see here. But yeah, Neely, hopefully, like I said, your condition, man, I'm sorry that you're having to go through all that. That's terrible. Like I said, I wish you a bunch of safety on your trip back, for sure. See here. Today in Hull, Iowa, we got 0.8 inches of snow. Let me actually see if you're expecting more. Hall, Iowa. Okay, northwest. That's right. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're in the part of Iowa which is not really expecting any snow, unfortunately. The eastern side, the southeast side of Iowa, that's where we're kind of expecting most of the state within around 1 to 3 inches of snow. Expecting about 2 inches mostly, but that's that. But like I said, guys, if y'all just tuning in here and you're curious about how much, like I said, if y'all are curious about too much or how much snow you can expect and stuff like that, let me know. Throw down a zip code and I'll look at it. Let's see. Andrew said, I live by the river. Can the river cause that effect? No. The river is much on a smaller scale. Rivers are usually very narrow, very small compared to Great Lakes. Because, the Great Lakes, they're huge. I mean, this whole mass right here, this is a Great Lake, and this is a state here. Meanwhile, while a river is like really, really small. But anyways, yeah, so no, the rivers don't do that. Let's see here. My grandparents could get some snow in Pella, Iowa. Gotcha. What does I-80 look like? Where? All right, which part of I-80? Are you talking like Cleveland? That's only depends on which part of I-80 because this is Interstate 80 right here. Wait, does that turn into 90? Wait, so does Interstate 80 turn into Interstate 90? That's interesting. Wait, that can't be right, can it? I am, like, so confused here. This whole road network, it's like, what? About by Cleveland, about 1 to 3 inches overall. See, brown Christmas this year. Looks quite likely. Yeah, probably. For some areas, for sure. Golden Arrow says, let's see, 49445, thanks. Oh, lake effect snow sure is cold here in western Michigan. Hopefully not too much snow. West Michigan's actually supposed to get quite a bit, Golden Arrow. Let's see, 49445. Let's see, 49445 in Muskegon. Yep, my friend, I think you're going to be getting a decent amount out there. Hate to tell you that. We're talking about 6 inches, nearly about 5 or 6 inches overall. So that's the range. About 4 to 8 inches is how much you can expect. That's actually a good amount there, Golden Arrow. So, like I said, since the last time we've been looking at this, since yesterday's update and the day before yesterday's update, regarding the system, the accumulations have gone up significantly. Absolutely crazy. I was hoping maybe soon that Proxy would join. That way I can tell her about her snow because she's actually going to get a lot more than we were thinking about. So I'm hoping that she'll join here, that we can tell her. Mike says, how much snow will we get in 65340? Let's see here. 65340 for Missouri. Okay, this is up on the north central side. Gotcha. I think you're actually just south of that line. Let's see here. Oh, man, you're close. You're real close. You're probably not going to see much of anything, dude. Mike, I hate to tell you that, man. You're probably not going to see much of anything. Let's see, I-94 up by Eau Claire, Wisconsin, down by La Crosse has usually some good cameras, as well as Chippewa Falls. Is that how you say it? Chippewa? Look at that camera, though. That is like such good quality. I'm sorry, but I'm just amazed by the frame rate of this traffic camera. That's like awesome. That is such a good camera. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. It's cool though. It's pretty. I wish I got some snow right now. Let's see here. Nebraska, says Andrew. Let's see. Oh, I-80 by Nebraska. Okay, there we go. There's I-80. Not a whole lot going on out there. Out there by like Lincoln, we're not expecting much overall. Let's see here. But anyways. All right. Let's see. So yeah, we got to really look out there. Let's see. Also, wow, I just realized how much snow Canada's going to see out there. Yeah. Yeah, Canada's going to see quite a bit, too. Over 5 inches for a lot of Canada, actually. That's pretty crazy. Gonna see a pretty good amount of snow out there for sure. Yeah, and like I said, Cleveland is now under a winter storm watch. I forgot to mention that to you guys. We mentioned it earlier today in the live stream. Overall, but anyways, is it snowing on the cam? Yeah, for real. It's coming down pretty good on that camera right there. That it really is. But anyways, let's go ahead and, so once again, you guys can see in the bottom left here, the radar. That's where the snow is right now. We hop over towards Kansas City. It's starting to work its way up into, northwestern Missouri right now. Lucy says Canada should share some of the snow with us. I agree. I 100% agree. I mean, even though I'm down in Florida, that's probably wouldn't last very long. I mean, I'm about as central as Florida can get. I'm like right in here. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any snow, unfortunately. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let's see here. Chance of a white Christmas in Dallas. So, Gary, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's very hard to predict that far out. So, Christmas is exactly a month from today. I don't know if you guys knew that, but today's the 25th. Exactly a month from today is Christmas. So, it's kind of hard to forecast a week out in advance, yet alone a month. So, Gary, I can't tell you that right now as much as I want to. There is, as much as I hate this, there is people that are doing winter or already doing snowfall forecasts for Christmas. It's too early, and if you see any of those, just know they're not trustful. Considering we can't hardly forecast a week out, yet alone a month, like I was saying. So, a little ways away. Come back here. I'll be doing another. Obviously, I'll be doing a winter or a snowfall forecast for Thanksgiving, Christmas. Guys, my brain is all scrambled from all the holidays. I'm sorry. Anyways, but yeah, like I said, come back here like a week before. That's when I can start to get an idea of potentially what we could see. But simple terms, yeah, it's just too early. How can Canada and the plain states get so much heavy snow like this? A lot of cold air. I like cold air and moisture. You get a lot of moisture, you get a lot of cold air, mix them together. Boom, you got some winter storms. Yeah, the reason we're getting winter weather down here, let's see here. Yeah, the reason it gets to, and the reason we're getting all this is because we're getting a big blast of cold air coming to the southeast and kind of ramming up against all that moisture there and causing it to turn into snow. See, it's way too early with these forecasts in the Weather Channel. For real, that's what I'm saying. No, it's more the AccuWeather. Like I said, I'm not hating on AccuWeather. I don't use AccuWeather, but the fact that they have a 3-month forecast out there for every day of what kind of conditions you could expect is a little ridiculous. I'm sorry, but I could go on for that for hours. But anyways. Golden says, thank you. You're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I see the snow line moving further south. It hasn't really moved that much, honestly, from what I've seen. Yeah, we're gonna hop back over to the models, guys. Let's see. I am going to see. We're gonna switch over here. Let's see. Hold on. Give me a minute, y'all. Wait, why is that being that way? Hold on. That's interesting. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna hop over here. So like I said, the timing related here with this system overall. So we work our way down in time here. We're gonna go ahead and load up the model. So like I said, you can see how we work our way out throughout, basically the morning or right around midnight here tonight. So we're still going to be seeing some snow out through like Oklahoma, portions out there by, like eastern side of, Kansas. It should be out of Kansas by like 5 a.m. tomorrow. Let's see here. Lucy says, do I think eastern Missouri will get a good snowstorm this winter? It's a possibility. It's a possibility, Lucy. I think a lot of the snow this year will be pushed down a little further south than normal. That I do think is a good possibility. Because what happens, quick little demonstration here. So we're in what we call an El Nino. I'm sure you've heard of La Nina, El Nino. We're in an El Nino this year, which basically means is we're getting a big tropical jet. So a jet stream is driving a lot of moisture. That's a very bad arrow. The moisture, or the jet stream is driving a lot of moisture down here to the south. A lot of cooler conditions too. But anyways, so yeah, you can kind of see that. So we're getting a big jet here. So I'm expecting more snow, pushing a little further south this year. For these regions, I hate to tell it, it's going to be a little bit more drier than usual. Because, we have the Arctic jet stream that comes down a bit, driving cold air, but usually not too much precipitation. But anyways, we'll see. I mean, I think everywhere in the U.S., I mean, most places that typically see snow during winters still has a good shot at seeing some snow. I mean, it's not a complete no, but, it's something. All right, well, we're going to hop on back here. We're going to pull back our camera here. Let's see here. Nikki says, Andrew, I forgot to tell you yesterday I saw a bald eagle. Wow. Pretty cool. Let's see. I used to use AccuWeather and then started see during severe weather. Let's see, behind the prompted warnings. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Probably the delay in stream. It's probably what it was from here. Yeah, and, honestly, like I said, we're going to, we usually cover snow and, thunderstorms and tropical weather. Oh my gosh, dude! Weather Central's here! Wow, it's been a long time since I've seen you, man. How have you been? Dude, it's been at least a year since I've seen you. It's a miracle! Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. See, it's been very dry here with some precipitation. Yeah, rain. It'll probably stay that way. Typically during this El Nino trends, it typically stays a little bit more drier up north. But down south, it becomes a little bit more moisture filled. Let's see here. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I haven't thought about that. Let's see. I find it funny that the Farmer's Almanac can accurately or apparently predict the future, whether but can't grow corn for crap. Okay, that's pretty funny. Let's see here. Weather Central says, I've been good, man. Glad to see you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're good. Well, you said you're doing good, so that's good. Glad you're doing good. Let's see here. But yeah, good to see you, man. It's been a while. Hope everything's, like I said, I know you said you're good, but I hope everything's been all right for you. All right. But yeah, back over here to the timing and stuff. Like I said, it should be starting to roll through like, Illinois and stuff. The main of it's going to start rolling through Illinois right around midnight for you guys out there. It should be out of like Oklahoma and Kansas once again right around like 5 a.m. Central. It should start to roll into Indiana here right around 6 a.m. here. And overall, that's that. So, and of course, after all that event here, we're going to be seeing a bunch of lake effect snow here for basically the 27th. We're going to see a lot of lake effect snow for the 27th, in which that is something we got to really look out for because, like I said, the lake effect snow is what really can drive some of those totals. Right there by the coastlines, it's ridiculous. It's actually really crazy overall. But yeah, definitely got to look out there for that. Yeah, it is good to see him. It's been a while. But yeah, anyways. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, the western sides, though, of, like, Michigan, I mean, we're talking, like, a pretty solid amount. I mean, we're talking, like, nearly a half a foot in some regions here. But that's the expected amount. It's right around 5 inches. Like 3 to 6 inches would probably be something I'd go off of. Let's see. I listen to nature and Andrew and watch the birds. Gotcha. Well, I mean, that's something. That's something. But then, of course, we have, like, areas near south of Buffalo. Buffalo is right at a tricky point right now in the forecast. Like I said, Buffalo coming towards it. we are seeing, we're expecting about like 1 inch of snowfall, but literally you dive like 30 miles south of Buffalo and we're seeing like 5 inches of snowfall. Like the overall differential is ridiculous. It's crazy. It's actually really crazy. Just to see how much the snow. I mean, of course, further down by like Dunkirk and Westfield, we're talking like a foot. We're talking like nearly a foot of snow, if not over a foot of snow, which, that's pretty crazy. That's crazy. There's a crazy amount of snow out there. Let's see here. Yeah, also similar situation by Syracuse, north of Syracuse here. We are talking some areas like over a foot potentially. A few pockets could get over a foot. There is one pocket up in Michigan that could get near a foot, and that would be on the northern side, northwestern, north central side here of Michigan. That's where the heaviest accumulation is likely to fall in Michigan alone. So, well, yeah, we're talking a good amount. Also for the upper state too. A lot of those places could be seeing up to, right around 5 inches. There's a little break in that around the central southern side of the upper state of Michigan, where the accumulations go down to about 1 to 3 inches of snowfall. But both the west and the east side of the state does get a little hefty out there. I mean, we're talking like probably right around like, honestly, like 3 to 6 inches from what it looks like. But anyways, but that's that overall. And like I said, also, we do got to watch out for another little system here. Let's see here. We're going to bring y'all back over here. So as the main event rolls through, overall, let's see, we're going to go ahead and play this here. So this is the system we're watching. This is the one we're currently watching right now kick off as it works its way to the northeast. But we got to watch out for this tail too. This guy right here. It could drive some, heavy snowfall at some points here. It could, honestly probably throw some snow squalls. Speaking of, I don't even know if there's a... We need to check on the radar actually up here because it should be actually active at this point. There's a little bit of snow. Let's see, what are these? These are old radars. Okay. Did it switch to... Here we go, winter weather. Yeah, there's a little bit of snow up there. Let's try southern Canada. There's a little bit. You know what we should do? MRMS. The MRMS data is what you want to go off of because that basically grabs all of the nationwide weather. Let's see. We're gonna wait a second. Let's see here. Can I pull buoy temperatures on Lake Ontario? I don't know if they can. Wait, which? Oh, shoot. Let's see here. I might... Oh, okay. Yeah, I might be able to do that. Let's see here. Let me pull that up here. I'm going to switch you all over here. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Didn't mean to do that. Let me first of all turn off all the winter stuff real quickly because it's a little... just a little eye crazy. Let's see here. And you wanted to look at the buoys, right? Buoy observations, show sites. So... Hello? Can you open up, please? Hello? Let me restart my program again. That might be probably the reason here. Let me close you. Bear with me for a second. Imagine how many flights are delayed. Oh, I'm sure a lot. Yeah, a lot of them for sure. Oh, here we go. Okay. So for Lake Ontario, the water temperature is 50 degrees. Wow. Yeah. So, that's really going to show it. That's like the center too. The winds right now are 13 miles an hour. So whenever it comes to it, guys, like I said, all that cold air, You know, all that cold air that's going to be rolling right over Lake Ontario. It's going to be, you know, a lot of cold air, like I said. It's going to be rushing right over those 50-degree waters, and that's going to create, you know, that cycle to pop off. What's up, Jill? Hope you're doing good. Let's see here. 2RG says, I don't know how you cover snow this long. I could do it if it were ice, but not snow. Great stream. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Let's see here. Jill says, evening, everyone. So Jill, where are you at? If you want to take a look at snow, because the totals have gone crazy. This last update overall, it's actually gone pretty crazy. See, that might sound strange to some, but being lake effect is always interesting to see how it does its thing. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Sure, all that ambient heat coming off of the lake interacts with that cold air that's sweeping by. That really causes that condensing to occur, and it's pretty foggy too. I'm pretty sure. It's like mostly whiteout conditions. I haven't seen it personally, so I'm not really too sure. But there's a lot of condensing that happens on that lake, or not just that lake, but all the Great Lakes really. There's a radar now, though. I guess I can show you that. So this is what we're looking at the moment regarding the event. So a lot of the snow, you know, will break from Oklahoma here. The models were kind of showing, I think, like near midnight, pretty sure. See, Proxy's under a winter storm watch. Yes, she is. Yeah, I was hoping she'd join. That I could tell her, because she's actually in the red zone regarding winter weather. Yeah, beforehand, she wasn't expecting much, but now she's expecting a lot. Let's see here. Since the Great Lakes are so big, could a hurricane be possible to happen? No, they're too small for hurricane or tropical activity, but they're too they're big enough for, you know, to influence snow. To influence snow growth. Not to mention, I'm not exactly sure how warm the Great Lakes temperatures get, but for tropical cyclones, you need your surface temperatures to be 26 degrees Celsius or higher. 26 degrees Celsius or higher for it to allow for tropical activity. Regarding the water temperatures, which I don't think gets that high. Could be wrong. See there, broccoli again. But anyways, yeah. Can I see how many flights are delayed? I don't have any programs that show that. I do have programs I can show you for power outages, though. Not that really relates, but I mean, in some ways it could. Not a lot of people are out without power right now, though. Oklahoma, there's 198 people without power at the moment, and 166 in Kansas. All right, let's see. Jill wants me to take a look here at 48060. I got you. Let's see here. Said 48060. Michigan. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you're on the eastern side, far eastern side. So when it comes to the accumulations out here, we're actually not expecting much. Let's see here. Let me make sure that's where you're at. So we are seeing about a half an inch. Honestly, you're kind of in that zone, the least expected amount for Michigan. When it comes through it, though, except for the western side we were talking about, yeah, we're talking like 5, 6, 7 inches. A good amount, actually, of snowfall for those regions. We're going to turn off the buoys here. We're going to turn off the sights, too. And also going to turn off the precipitation there. Let's see, the lake temperatures don't get too high. Yeah, I don't think they get that high enough for anything like that. Not to mention, the jet stream is always usually very strong over the Great Lakes, you know, considering that's where most of the jet goes around there. Gary says Lake Superior is 55 degrees year-round. Gotcha. So, yeah, that's way too cold for any of that activity. Not to mention the jet stream, you know, if magically there was something that could happen, you know, the jet stream would usually shear it off and would carry the storm away before it could even do anything. That's if the temperatures were, you know, allowed, or if they were up to standards. But anyways, I don't think they get, definitely don't get too high overall. Yeah, and you know, whenever you have these winter weather events, and like I said, you get a lot of that cold air that blows over those Great Lakes, that's when you usually have a lot of heavy lake effect. And that is exactly what's going to happen with this event here. or I should say after the event rolls through, and as that cold air pushes down into the country, because we're going to get a lot of cold air pushing down here. Let's see here. Models, HRR. Oh, I was already on the HRR. Whoops. Oh, the Zero Zulu is coming out. Sweet. A brand new long-range update. That's good. Good. Because we were going off the 18 Zulu. All right, so yeah, those frames aren't done yet, but we got ourselves a new 18 Zulu. Let's see. We're going to hop over to the main picture here. So that's right there for 4 p.m. Let's see here. Okay, so yeah, we work way down in time. It looks like Michigan starts to get their stuff around 2, actually right around 1 a.m. for you guys is when you typically start to get your snow. Let's see here. It starts rolling through Wisconsin. I think it's already starting to roll through Wisconsin right now. Illinois, right around 1 a.m. or so. Let's see here. Let's see here. What's up, Marine? Let's see here. Marine is saying, have things changed since last night in southeast Wisconsin? 53214. Let's look. 53214. 53214. Okay. 3214 for southeast Wisconsin. Okay. They have. I believe you were right around an inch, I told you yesterday, right? I don't remember. We went over a lot of them yesterday, the day before that. But out there towards you, my friend, we're talking about 1 to 3 inches now for you. 1 to 3 inches of snowfall. So it's nothing crazy, obviously, but you know, it's a decent amount. Good little amount of snow. So it'll be nice. Let's see. First snow for me was on Halloween, and I had like 3 snowdrops. I don't think I've ever heard someone call it snowdrops. I'm sorry. I'm just being like really technical. It's snowflakes, not snowdrops. I'm sorry. Let's see here. Kyle wants me to take a look at Missouri. Let's see. 62964. 62964 across Illinois. Let's see here. 62964. Okay, so that's in the very far southern side. So yeah, we're not going to see any snow that far south, unfortunately. Hate to tell you that, but yeah, we're not. Marine, are you excited about that, I guess? Let's see. The rain I'm getting is cooling down the atmosphere here. Yeah, it'll probably be pretty cool out there. See, Bob says, Traverse, let's see here. Traverse City, Michigan. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, isn't that up there? Traverse City, Michigan. Yeah, you guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Traverse City, we're expecting like 6-7 inches. 6 or 7 inches of rain or snowfall. That's how much we're expecting. The range would honestly probably be like 4 to 8 inches. Good amount, actually. Traverse City is going to get pounded with heavy snow. Let's see here. Catman says getting windy. Yeah. Marine says no, I have to work. Oh, yeah. That's terrible. Snow and working do not mix well. Trust me. Yeah. I grew up with my dad. He's in the trade business, and I went on numerous jobs with him during the wintertime, and it is not nice. Plumbing, to be exact, if you're wondering. Yeah, done a lot of water heaters, well pumps, you name it in the snow. It's terrible. It's not fun. I feel for those guys out there for sure. Let's see here. Kyle says, thanks. No problem, man. No problem. See, I think I'm actually getting freezing rain. If it's raining and the temperature is at freezing, then you're getting freezing rain. If it's 32, you're not getting freezing rain. Like I said, freezing rain looks like normal rain. You couldn't tell the difference. I mean, visually, you cannot tell the difference until after it's hit the ground, of course, or hit whatever it's hit. Tulsa, let me actually look at your radar, man. Let me see if you're seeing anything crazy. Yeah, it looks like just rain, man. Temperatures. I need to look up the METAR temperatures here. Yeah, temperatures are too warm, man. Too warm. Let's see. Can tornadoes happen in a snowstorm? Um, Not really in like snowstorms, like while the snow's happening in the same area. No, they're the system. Like I said, if you have a snow or you have a storm system, it can produce snow and severe weather, including tornadoes at the same time. But usually, like if you're talking while it's snowing, can there be a tornado? Usually not, because it's too cold. It's too cold for that. So no, not really. Let's see. Will La Crosse, Wisconsin get anything? Let's see here. Let's see. How do you wait? Hold on. How do you say that again? How do you spell that? Oh, Crosse. Okay. La Crosse, Wisconsin. Okay, so you're on the western side. Actually, oh wow. Okay, so you're possibly going to see about an inch. Honestly, I would say a trace to an inch, honestly, because not far to your west, it really drops down. You can see there. So the accumulation really starts to dive. It really starts to dive whenever you, go to the northwest a little bit. I mean, really not that far, honestly. It's pretty crazy. Let's see. Oh yeah, Catman was saying it was getting windy there. I forgot to check on that actually. Let's see. 5 miles an hour. Oh my gosh, dude, it's terrible. I'm just messing with you. Let's see here. 0, 14 miles an hour, 10. It's a little breezy. How's Miami look on snow? We're back about 4 foot of snow for Miami. I'm just kidding. I don't think Miami's ever gotten snow. On record, anyways. I know that... Wait, might be wrong. I know that Orlando has gotten snow. Back in like 1976, there was a snowstorm. Let's see here. 1970 something. It was Miami. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Florida's maximum snowfall is 4 inches, apparently. Wow. Alright, let's see here. Polar says we get some awesome lake effect snow, lake effect thunder snow here. If you've never experienced it, it's so wild. Oh yeah, it is for sure. Let's see here. What is snow lightning? Lightning that happens during a snowstorm. So we call it thunder snow. That's actually the name of it. Thunder snow is whenever you see lightning in a snowstorm. Let's see. Benny says, let's see, East Haven, Vermont. Is there anything interesting going to happen? Let's see. So, Vermont, there is a bit of snow expected for most of the state here, but no more than 3 inches, honestly, expected. A lot of the central northeastern side of Vermont has about 1 to 2 inches, honestly, kind of expected here. Yeah, really not terribly too much. Obviously, nothing crazy for where you've been. Obviously, you've been through a lot more, I'm sure. You've been through a lot more snow, I'm sure, on that. But anyways. Let's see. What's up, Mary? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Let's go and check back on Kansas City here. Let's see. I think some of those... Okay, we're going to change up cameras here, guys. We've been on this camera for about 30 minutes, I'm sure. Okay, so there's that camera. Let's try... Oh, wow. Look at this one. Shoot. Oh, man, it's really coming down now. Holy cow. Okay, yeah, we're starting to get some good camera views here, y'all. Uh-oh. Like, almost all of these cameras are coming down pretty good. Here's this one here, too. Sheesh. Let me try something. This could possibly break my computer, but let's do it anyways. Let's see. Okay, so we got that camera. This is definitely a smart idea. Uh-oh, I broke it already. Whoops. Whoops. Let's see here. Mary! Thanks for the membership. Category 1 club saying Ohio what? Ohio State lost in Michigan. Uh-oh. That's not good. My my girlfriend's neighbor is a big time Ohio State fan. I'm sure he's devastated. Oh man. Let's see here. All right, we'll go ahead and bring up this camera here. We got a lot of them, though. We got a lot of them really starting to bring in some pretty amazing views. Let's see. All right, this is... Oh, here's the Ferris wheel, if anyone wanted to see that. There's a Ferris wheel over there. Kansas City, Missouri. Let's see here. Yeah, all of this is like in... All of this here is in Kansas City, by the way, if y'all are wondering. Like, northeast side. Let's see. Yeah, I think our best option... is probably these guys over here. Hold on, we're going to hop back real quickly. Wow. Bear with me for a minute, y'all. Some of these cameras are really glitchy, too. Oh, this one's got to be the best one. Yeah, we're going to keep it here. Anyways, let's see here. I have one big dog and few cats. Power goes out during the winter. They like to come to my room in bed and pile and cuddle with me. Aw, sweet. See, where am I located? Florida. Central Florida. Florida. Let's see here. I'm going to hide under covers with a little pup. Aw. Let's see here. Area looks like it's going to get a lot of snow. Yes, actually, it is. Yeah, we're talking like nearly a foot. Yeah, nearly a foot out there. It's ridiculous. Kind of really good amount. Let's see. What Cedar Point on the snow? I know Cedar Point's... Is this like towards Sandusky here? About an inch is kind of what we're expecting out there. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot, honestly. But, you know, it's a good little system to roll through there. But, you know, on the other hand, though, it really drastically gets crazy up there in northeast side of Ohio. Let's see here. Andrew says, see you, Andrew. See you later, Andrew. Fellow Andrew here. Have a good night, man. Let's see here. Erie, good luck with that. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hefty out there. Same thing out there towards, like, Dunkirk in western New York. You know, possibly up to, like, 10 inches or so. Springville, near a foot, actually. There's a lot of places that has a really solid shot at maybe getting up to a foot of snow, which is actually pretty crazy. So that is... Yeah, that's that. What's up, Logan? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. But, you know, once again, also, like I was mentioning here, Cleveland... yeah, we're really getting into some heavy stuff here, man. Cleveland, 4 inches. Mentor, 6.5. Madison, 7.3. Like I said, it really goes up. Now, obviously, this is not, you know, this will never, more than likely will never approximate to exactly how much we can expect out there, but we're talking a good amount. Out there by proxy, we're getting like 5 inches. Like I said, I'm hoping she joins the live stream today. That way I can show her how much she can get out of this here, because, you know, I talked to her the other day, and we were mentioning how we're probably going to see just a little bit, but no, this has exploded up near Cleveland, which is crazy stuff. Let's see here. How much snow in Buffalo? Not too much, but Buffalo is right on that gradient. So central Buffalo, about an inch, but if you go out there towards like Hamburg, it goes up to 4 inches, which is pretty crazy. Let's see here. See ya. Hey, really quick, people in the comments heard this already, but Andrew, how do you make an egg roll? You push it. Okay. Good joke there, man. Oh my gosh, that's just fellow Andrew humor right there, man. Fellow Andrew humor. Let's see here. Storm says cuddling with animals indeed. Yeah. It's good therapy. It is. Let's see. Nikki says animals are gods. They are. Love sent to take care of us. We must protect. So take your pets in. Freeze. Yeah, for sure. Don't leave your pets outside. That's a very good statement there. Absolutely. See, Polar says Proxy is probably getting her shovel still already. Hopefully. I just hope she knows about it. That's all I'm asking. Let's see. Yes, dad jokes for sure. But anyways, but yeah, back over here to the radar, y'all. Yeah, like I said, it's really starting to roll into Kansas City, as you can see. I mean, not just literally on the camera that we're seeing right there, but also on radar, we can see it really starting to get pretty heavy out there too. So it's definitely starting to get pretty, pretty crazy. So, yeah, we'll have to, we'll have to really watch out there for it. Like I said, for my Kansas City folks who's here from Kansas City right now, we are expecting about 2 inches, of snow, ranging about 1 to 3 is kind of what we're, looking at here. So we'll likely see between 1 and 3 inches of snowfall overall. And like I said, that camera there that you all see, that is actually Kansas City right now. That's, I believe, actually, that might even be northeast Kansas. Not far from Kansas City. It's pretty close to it. What's the logo on my hat? It is our NWW16 logo. Got another one on my shirt too. Right there. We got merchandise. I don't know if you guys knew that. I really don't mention my merchandise much, but it's in the description if you guys want to check it out. We do sell the hat here if you want to check one of those out. And the shirt, I think, still is on there. It also has a cool little hurricane symbol on it as well. Let's see. Anyways. Let's see, we had snow like that 7 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, 1 to 2 inches. That's just like a nuisance more than anything. I mean, you get some snow. It's enough to just cause a little disruption, and then it's gone. Yeah, kind of is. What's up, Court? Let's see here. Awesome merch. I'm going to have to check that out. Yeah, feel free to. It's down in the description. I think it's still there. Just except for dusting, anything. It's really hard to forecast snow amount. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into forecasting snow amounts. I mean, not only do you got to see how much precipitation is potentially going to fall, which that in itself is pretty tricky sometimes. On top of that, you need to figure out if it's going to be warm enough, or cold enough, I should say, for it to actually generate snow. And you got to take all levels of the atmosphere into consideration, because one level of the atmosphere could be too warm to allow it to melt. That's the thing. It's really not really the easiest thing to forecast. I do enjoy winter forecasting though. It's fun, but it can be very overwhelming. Trust me, it can be. I mean, like this one's pretty smooth going, but once, oh my gosh, there's a stupid bug. But once you go into the big time storms, like several feet storms, like the blizzards, those ones become very overwhelming really quickly. Even lake effect too, like I was saying, is pretty overwhelming overall. Yes, indeed, it really can be. Courtney, how did Matt react to Ohio State losing? Is Matt upset about that? I bet you he is. Oh man. All right. But like I said, guys, yeah, if there's any zip codes anywhere you want me to take a look at, we'll be here for you. Wow. We're already over 3.5 hours of being live here. That's actually pretty crazy. Florida versus Florida State. Wow. See, it was loud. I'm sure. I am sure, Court. I can say here, he's radar. Oh, yeah. You'll have to tell me later, Court. You'll have to tell me later. It's pretty funny. Man, I wish I was there for that. Because I think Ohio State played it last New Year's too. Because I was over there with, obviously, I was over there. How much snow in Milwaukee? Let's see here. So it's going up to Wisconsin, Milwaukee. About 2 inches. Yeah, we're expecting about 2 inches of snow, ranging 1 to 3. Yeah, we're talking, I would expect between 1 and 3 inches of snowfall overall. So, let's see. I'm not so much of a football fan more than I am a basketball fan. I've always loved basketball. Let's see here. Let's see. You should put a tornado shirt on in snowflakes and rain and sign with the NWW. Yeah, that's I could do that. Something like that. See, it's crazy to see how this year is completely different than last. La Nina, El Nino flip, man. You know, we were in a pretty solid La Nina last year. And of course, we have now, like I said, of course, now we got ourselves, you know, overall, you know, we got ourselves a completely different thing, a completely different setup here. I mean, it is literally polar opposite compared to what we've seen last year. So people who didn't get snow last year has a better chance of seeing it this year for most areas, especially the south and the east. Like mid-Atlantic, northeast, even further down, possibly towards the Tennessee Valley, maybe even in the southeast, could see something. But anyways, let's see. Let's make a contest to design the next NWW 116 T-shirt. Huh, that would be interesting. That would be very interesting. For sure. I was wanting to do a giveaway once we reach 20,000 subscribers. I was thinking I was going to do like an Amazon gift card giveaway or something. That's what I was planning on doing. Let's see here. How is Southern Ohio going to be? So Southern Ohio, we're not expecting really any accumulations over the next 72 hours. However, you might see a little bit of snow actually. Yeah, there's a chance you might see a little bit of snow. Let me go ahead and bring you back over here. Okay, so we work our way down in time here. So as we drive our way through the event, so you can see how on the backside we start to get a little bit of snow down there towards like Southern Ohio, right around the morning of the 27th. The 27th, that's when you're going to get it. You're going to get a lot of rain first, though. You're going to get a bunch of rain first. A lot of rain going through Southern Ohio. Then it's going to turn to snow right on the morning of the 27th, like we were talking about. Let's see. But yeah, see, these snow accumulation colors are a little confusing to me. Here, let me help you. Let me first of all go back to our snow accumulation map. So the areas in this red, it's about 3 or 4 inches. The areas in this purple, about 2 inches. The areas in the light blue, about 1 inch. The green, less than 1 inch. The orange, about 4+ inches. Yellow, about 10+ inches. So about 3 inches, about 2 inches. Gets, you know, really high up there, over there, and really high up here, over here, up there. Pretty crazy. Village Crazy Lady says Western Michigan. Yes, West Michigan's actually going to get it quite a bit, actually. Depends on exactly where you're at in West Michigan, but it is definitely going to be pretty heavy. Kalamazoo, about 5 inches. Grand Rapids, nearing that as well. Let's see here. Traverse City, about nearly 6-7 inches of snowfall expected. Big Rapids, about 4 inches overall. Let's see. Ludington, 6 inches. Whitehall, 5 inches or so. Good amount, yeah, pretty good, solid amount. Got to thank a lot of lake effect for that, because we're getting both lake effect and the overall, like I said, overall the main bulk of this snowstorm here overall. Let's see. Eradicate says thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. You're very welcome. No problem, man. I got you anytime. Like I said, if any of you guys have any questions, feel free to let me know. We're here for you. I care about y'all. I want to make sure you guys are, you know, aware of the situation and, you know, all of that fun stuff. Like I said, we got you. We got y'all. We're here for you. I understand, yeah, winter weather can be a little hectic, especially when traveling, you know, near the holidays and stuff like that. It gets a little crazy. But we'll have to, we'll be here for you. What's the weather in Texas look like, says Pat? So there's a little bit of snow, actually. Let's see. We're going to hop back to the models. A little bit of snow out there by the Panhandle. But, yeah, and a little bit of rain showers out there by, you know, like central Texas. Or central northern Texas, I should say. But really not a whole lot. Really not a whole lot. What is 78729 looking like? Let's see here. 78729 for Texas. So, yeah, no snow, but you said for next week. It's obviously a little hard to forecast out next week, but I can tell you if there's any major events coming up. Oh, wow. We might be watching an event popping off here for the 30th. Models are kind of a little touchy on that right now. Let's see. Let me show you real quickly. So the models out there has a storm system brewing across the Central Plains. Maybe also a little bit more snow on it for November 30th into December. So that is, yeah, that's that. That's kind of what we're looking at. Let's see here. Upper Peninsula of Michigan, says John. Yeah, you guys are getting a good amount of snow up there too. Let me show you. So it depends on where you're at on the upper state. The eastern side, let's see. So out there by like Newberry, about 5 inches expected. Let's see here. Munsoning, about 10 inches. I know I said that wrong. Houghton, about 5 inches or so. Maybe nearly 4 or 5 inches. Let's see. Leance, I think that's how you say that. 4 inches, maybe. And Ironwood, about 7. So a little bit higher up there. Let's see here. Turbo says 47421. Getting snow? Question mark. Let's see. 47421. Indiana. Okay. Okay, so you're on the southern side, my friend. I hate to tell you this, but you are not going to see any snow. At least nothing accumulative over the next 72 hours. Let me look and see if you're going to get these snow showers. It looks like it could be a possibility. You might get some snow showers out of this event here. Let's see. So we work way down in time. Yeah, so look at that. So you see maybe a little bit of snow showers for the morning of the 27th. The morning of the 27th, you might see a little bit of something. Pat says 76012 rain, question mark. Let's see. 76012. Gotcha. Arlington, Texas. So yeah, like I was mentioning, the next big system will probably be for the late November, like the last day of November for the 30th into the 1st. John says Esquimba. I know I said that wrong. I have no idea how you pronounce that. Anyways, let's see if I can find that area. Where is that at? Let me just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be very smart about it and copy this, what you wrote. I'm gonna paste it in right here and boom, right there, found ya. There you are. Okay, so yeah, for you, my friend, yeah, you're in kind of the zone where we're not expecting much. About an inch. About an inch is what we're expecting out there. So, not really, yeah, not really too much. Yeah, not really too much out there. Man, I just realized we're pushing 4 hours on this live stream. We have been live for quite a bit. Let's see here. I love, let's see, got my electric fence, oh, where did I see electric fence? I got my electric license school from there. Gotcha. I was about to say, where did I get electric fence from? Like, what? Anyways. Let's see here. Yes, Texas has a big trough. Let's see, digging deep down. Yeah, eventually it looks like we're gonna get a shortwave for late November, like the last day of November. Overall. So yeah, we're gonna see probably a good amount of a solid chance there of seeing some rain down there coming up. But we'll see. We'll have to watch out for it. I'll keep an eye on the models for the next couple of days, and we'll see what prompts on it. I don't know if there's going to be any severe weather with it either. Oh, wow. There might actually be some severe weather with it. Wow. Hold on a minute. We might see severe weather set up in Texas, out there by coastal Texas here soon. We'll see. I'll watch it. I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, some of the models do show enough instability for maybe some severe weather out there. Let's see. I'm going to grab a quick sounding real quickly. Okay. Yeah, look at that curving photograph there too. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind. TRG, if you're still watching, dude, look at this. Look at GFS run, let's see, 18 Zulu, 126 hours out. Okay, we're going to keep that in mind for sure. That's going to be a possible system to watch out for because could be another round of severe weather. It wouldn't be surprising knowing the overall condition we're in right now. Anyways. Let's see here. Is the town Ironwood in Wisconsin or Michigan? Because I thought it was... Huh? Because I thought it was in Michigan. Wisconsin or Michigan? What are you talking about? Ironwood? There's an Ironwood, Michigan. There is no Ironwood, Wisconsin, so it's Michigan. Anyways, let's see. Studio says, when will New Orleans, Louisiana have snow? If you're gonna get it, it's gonna happen late winter, probably January, February. That's if you get it. That's pretty far down south. Odds are very low. I hate to tell you that, but yeah, you're probably not gonna see much. Let's see, we're supposed to get snow December 27th, says Nikki. Gotcha. Or we are supposed to get snow. Indiana, like we were talking about a little bit. Maybe a few snow showers possibly for the morning of the 27th. Yeah, Indiana, Ohio, Kentucky could see some snow showers for the morning of the 27th. So look out there for that. That's something to look out there for. But anyways. All right, let's see here. I'm just surprised we've been live for almost 4 hours today, y'all. We really went deep into some coverage today in the winter weather world. I wanted to be here, guys. I'm gonna do it again tomorrow too. Not sure what time. I'm gonna go whenever I wake up, probably. But we will do more winter weather coverage. By the time we are live tomorrow, it'll be starting to impact, obviously, like Illinois, Indiana, the region, and like Michigan, stuff like that. But like I said, guys, if y'all have any zip codes, let me know. Feel free to let me know. We'll be here for y'all. I will be here for y'all. Let's see here. The snow won't accumulate on the ground when it snows in New Orleans. Yeah, no, because it's definitely too warm for anything to be sticking down there for sure. So yeah, anything you do get, I mean, if you might see snow falling from the sky, but it'll melt. It'll melt by the time by the time it hits the ground, I should say. Yeah, that's the problem down south. Is down south it's always a lot warmer than it is up here in the north. So yeah, that's a problem. Let's see. Let's see here. John says Ironwood is in Michigan. Yes, Ironwood is in Michigan. Let's see here. It's actually the upper state Michigan side. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, you're wondering if it's in Wisconsin or not. Gotcha. Yeah, it's in Michigan, but barely. It's like literally right there on the, yeah, there it is right there. Right on the edge. Let's see here. Susie says, let's see, 73075 Oklahoma. We had some rain today. 73075. Let's see what you're going on. 73075. Okay. Oklahoma. Yeah, down that far, unfortunately, it's just going to be a bit of rain. And it still looks like it is raining quite a bit out there. The snow for Oklahoma is more to your west, and I hate to tell you this, but it doesn't look like you're going to see any snow. Sorry to I don't know if you like snow or not. I know a lot of people do. It seems like half people, because I did a poll. It seems like half people like snow, half people don't. Nearly 50-50. I think it was actually 49-51%, I believe. Anyways, yeah, for sure. I mean, if you like snow out there, I hate to tell you, you're probably not gonna see much of anything. But if you hate it, that's good. Just gonna remain as rain. So, but like I said, it's not even winter yet, and we still have a long season ahead of us. So we got a lot of things we gotta go through. So there's still a good shot that you might see stuff this year. See, no fun. Yeah, so I'm taking it you do like snow, like me. Me too. Let's see here. Nick says, will Butler, Missouri see any snow at all? Let's look. Butler, Missouri. Here we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that. You were right on the edge of seeing nothing. I hate to tell you, but you probably won't see anything. I hate to tell you that. You might see a few flurries. You might see a little bit of snow, but I don't think you're going to see anything like crazy, obviously. Yeah, I don't think so, my friend. I'm sorry. Let's see here. But, like I said, Nick, though, we are possibly going to be seeing some more snow. I mean, you're more than likely going to see snow this year. Over than that, but just not out of this event here. Oklahoma City will have any ice? No, it does not look like Oklahoma City's going to get any ice. Some models, like the latest HRRR, let's see here. Some of the models showing overall. It does show a little bit of wintry mix, possibly by OKC. Oh, we're getting the 21 or the 01 Zulu run coming out now. It does show a little bit of winter weather, but it wouldn't probably be anything too crazy. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, not 0 millimeters. Not expecting anything. There's a little bit of ice out west, potentially by like Weatherford, possible, but probably not a lot. Let's see here. Logan says, I want 2 feet of powdery snow to play with my new snowblower. There you go. There you go. Yeah, no, the winter weather really thins out there. You can see on the bottom left. As we approach like midnight for you guys, it seems like they're really thin out. The snow should be out, and the winter weather should be out of Oklahoma probably right around like, I'm thinking like 5 a.m. 5 a.m. or so. See, you're right on the edge of seeing nothing. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, there's it dies out of Oklahoma by by then. It'll be gone out of Missouri by 11 a.m. tomorrow, right around 11 a.m. It'll be out of Illinois by about 6 p.m. or so, roughly. Last time New Orleans had snow was 2008. Wow. Let me guess. Was that an El Nino? Maybe. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, it seems like those El Nino years, like we're in this year, favors more further down south snowfall. Like, we typically do see a lot more snow further down south and further to the east overall, during that time. But yeah. Susie says, thanks. You're very welcome. No problem. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, I'm here for you. That's the whole purpose of this live stream, is to make sure you guys are aware of the situation. And like I said, I'll do anything to make sure you guys are prepared and safe out there. Let's see here. Stormington, the border, Wisconsin, Michigan. Yes, it is. Are you talking about that one area again? Let's see. Ironwood, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's right on the border between Michigan and Wisconsin, for the upper state, I should say, Michigan. Sue says I'll check in later. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be live today, because like we're pushing 4 hours of this live stream, guys. I've been live for 3 hours and 53 minutes. So I've been live here for a while with you guys to get those updates out and stuff like that. Probably won't be live terribly too much longer. I mean, probably will end it in about 7 minutes, I'm thinking. I'm going to probably push to 4 hours. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Let's see here. What's my username mean? NWW16. So nationwide weather is NWW. And 116 was a lucky number I used to have as a child. Whenever I went to the beach house, the address was 116. And I loved that place so much, and it was always my happy place. And so 116 became my lucky number. So nationwide weather plus my lucky number. There you go. That's the story on it. Let's see here. 34 and windy tomorrow here, says Nikki. Oh, yeah, it's a little chilly. Yeah, that wind makes it much more brutal. It does. I mean, it really does. It makes a load of difference, which is crazy. Let's see here. But like I said, guys, we're probably gonna wrap it up here soon. I'm thinking about it because, I think 4 hours of coverage here is a pretty chunky amount of coverage. I think that's pretty good for a day. But like I was saying, yeah, we're gonna pick back up tomorrow too. I'll be live tomorrow. Not sure what time. Probably sometime early afternoon, I'm thinking. That way we'll be live for you guys. Throughout the bulk of it. Throughout like the upper Midwest area. For Western Ohio Valley regions. That'll be tomorrow morning, or tomorrow. I'm thinking, depends on when I get up, really, because my schedule's been messed up lately. So. But anyways, let's see here. Yeah, get rid of that VH1 dude. He's obviously just a troll. We don't take kindly to you folks around here. Let's see. It's been a while since I looked at the Wisconsin map. There you go. Here's Wisconsin. Yeah, so for Wisconsin, to my folks out there, the heaviest snow we're going to see is out by like Milwaukee, Madison area. We're expecting about 2 inches across those regions. So really about like 1 to 3 inch zone is kind of, what we're seeing. I mean, like I said, it's not an astronomical amount for them overall, but it is, a good little snowmaker. Once again, like Michigan, Grand Rapids, 5 inches nearly. Let's see, Kalamazoo, nearly 5 inches as well. Traverse City, though, gets up like over 6 inches of snowfall. That's solid. That's a solid snowstorm right there. Let's see here. It's 8:11 where I am right now. It is 9:11 here. What am I drinking? Coca-Cola? Yep. That I am. Well, it's kind of melted Coke now. There's like nothing left, and it's all the ice melted. This is from earlier. Oh, Court, you lucky. I want a Blizzard. Courtney's getting a Blizzard. Like, this is the perfect time to get a Blizzard. No, not a sponsor of Dairy Queen, but this is the perfect time because it's snowing. I think they have sales on it. On it snows, don't they? When it snows, I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling on, y'all. Give me some zip codes, guys. Need some zip codes whenever I start going out of topic there. But I will say, we didn't really talk much about like the upper Northeast, like, these areas up here. There is going to be a bit of snow out there as well. We are talking a lot of regions here between like 2 to 4 inches in the zone, mostly through like northern portions of Maine, like central northern New Hampshire too. Overall, let's see here. I know it's Florida. I'm not talking about sales here. I'm talking about the place that it snows. At the Dairy Queen, it snows. That's whenever they usually have a sale, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Mary says 44691. Gotcha. Let's see. Let me first of all get rid if my dumb mouse would work. 44691. 44691 for Worcester, Ohio. Okay, so Worcester, let's see here. Oh my gosh, you're right on the edge of that. Look at that. Okay, so Worcester, you'll probably see some snow. Don't get me wrong, you'll probably see some snow, but you won't likely see any accumulation with it. Hate to tell you that. Catman says I must do 8 hours of coverage. Catman, if you were sitting in this seat right now and you were talking for 4 hours straight, you would want to head off immediately. It is very draining. I know a lot of people think you just sit in a chair and talk. It's not that easy. I mean, you got to think about what scenes you want to show your viewers. You want to talk about what you want to look at. I mean, there's a lot of things. Your brain is constantly scrambling while you're live streaming an event like this. There's just so much you got to do. It's mentally exhausting. But I enjoy it, though. I love it. Minions 44240. Let's see here. 44240 for Ohio. Okay, so yeah, up there actually. I mean, you're talking. Depends on where you're at. Actually, it's kind of hard to tell right now. About an inch, it looks like, for your location. So, that is that. What's up, Marco? Hope you're doing good, man. Glad to have you here. See, I'm full Christmas mode before you know it. It'll be over, sadly. We're still a month away. Month away until Christmas, so you got a month. Yep, we got a month to go. A month from today, actually. Yep, today's 25th. So there you go. Let's see here. But yeah, like I said, the totals though, up there for like Northeast Ohio has really gone up. We just reached 4 hours of coverage, guys. 4 hours today. I've been live. But anyways, but like I was saying though, where we are talking like a good amount of snow out there, just like east of Cleveland now. I mean, we're talking like a pretty solid amount actually. Pretty solid amount. You're welcome, Mary. But yeah, like towards like Mentor, like 6 inches. See here, Ashtabula, nearly 8 inches is expected across those regions there, which is actually pretty nuts. Middlefield, about 5 inches. Mayfield, about 6 inches overall. Pretty good amount. But anyways, let's see here. Let's go and hop over to the totals real quickly. I'm trying to see what's going on. So we're getting reports of Lawrence, eastern Kansas, directly east of Topeka, probably about 10 miles east of Topeka. 3 inches of snow has fallen. We have Emporia, which is southwest of Topeka. We got 6 inches. Wichita, we're talking about 4.5 inches, according to local statements. North of that, towards McPherson. Pretty sure it's a McPherson. From a National Weather Service employee, we are reporting approximately 8 inches of snow out there towards central Kansas. Good amount of snow for sure. Absolutely. That's a pretty solid storm, especially this is the first time they've gotten snow this year too. I mean, this is like a solid first storm, for these regions, which is pretty crazy overall. But anyways, yeah, but it looks like Kansas City. Wow, dude, that camera's getting violent. Look at that snow. Wowza. Summer Scott says, let's see here. Ian ID, okay. Let's see, 73703. 73703. Oklahoma. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's snowing out there by you right now. Let me see how much snow. You're expecting about an inch of snow out there. Supposed to freeze here tonight. Yeah, so right now it actually looks like the temperature is already near freezing. We got one weather station showing 30 degrees and one weather station 33. So you're probably right there at freezing. Let's see. Well, I've been live for 4 hours. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Summer Scott says, thank you. You're very welcome. No problem. My mom once camped in Michigan before. Campsite belonged to the Girl Scouts and no longer run by them, though. Huh. Pretty cool. Let's see. Scott says another Scott. We got two Scots in here. What's it? Emporia still snowing? Where was Emporia? I forgot where that's at. Oh, there it is, Emporia. Yeah, yep. So we're expecting 3 inches of snowfall, right around 3 inches. Probably between like 2 to 4 inches, I'd say, is your expectancy overall out there. So yeah, you're probably still going to see quite a bit of snow. I mean, it's not over yet. It's going to last a couple more hours, at least, at least a couple more hours for sure. Let's see. Yeah, wow, look at that. So those temperatures here, let me show you this real quickly. Those temperatures are really starting to drop quick. I mean, like, look at that, 21 degrees, 19 in southwest Kansas there. Like, holy cow. Let's see, Braven says, how is Sioux Falls, Iowa today? So Sioux Falls, where was Sioux Falls? Sioux Falls, Sioux Falls. I know you're around here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, wait. South Dakota. Is that South Dakota? If you have a zip code, that'd be much appreciated. But southeastern side, we're not expecting. Oh, there it is right there, Sioux Falls. Yeah, we're not expecting any accumulation out there with this event here. I hate to tell you that. I mean, unless you hate snow, that's good news. But nope, all the snow is going to be mostly to your south, actually. Mostly to your south and to your east. So not a whole lot. Not a whole lot of activity going on out there. I mean, you might get a little bit of snow. Snow showers maybe, but for the next couple of days, but probably nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. All right, I tell you what, I'm not going to end, but I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, y'all. So give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let me take a break here for a minute, at least stretch and do some things like that, and we'll be back here in 5 minutes. How does that sound for y'all? Okay. All right, you guys. Well, we're going to take a 5-minute break. I shall be back. I shall return in 5 minutes, and we'll see you guys here in a few. My day's going good, Braven. Hope yours is good as well. All right, guys. We'll be back here in a few. Hang tight. Alrighty, guys, we are back here from a 5-minute break. Hope you guys are doing good out there. Glad to have y'all back here. My goodness, y'all, it's been quite a long stream today. Honestly, I went into this not expecting to be live this long, but honestly, I'm kind of glad I am because I feel like I've definitely helped out a lot of people today regarding, the winter weather and all of that fun stuff. Anyways, let's see. MP says turn on the lake effect machine in upstate New York. Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen, my friend. Look at this. So, northeast of Syracuse, we are talking like potentially over a foot. Because this is the expected amount of precipitation, the expected amount of snowfall we can see out here. South of Buffalo, we are seeing kind of similar, actually. Maybe a little bit less than a foot, but mostly double-digit snowfall totals, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, absolutely crazy. So that's going to be quite the snow machine, as you're talking about here, especially for like New York State. Something we got to look out there for. Let's see here. Nikki says I fell asleep to Windows 6 on my laptop a lot because Andrew's voice is so calming, except when he goes, "What?" It happens. It happens. Blake says, "Am I doing personal areas right now? I just joined." Yeah, of course. Yeah, the whole live stream we've been doing personal areas. So if you have a zip code, don't hesitate. We're here for you. Like I said, I want to make sure you guys are aware of the situation. We're going night mode. I want to make sure you guys are aware of the situation and all that stuff. So I'll be here for you. So yeah, go ahead and throw me a zip code, and I got you, man. Got you. That goes to anybody out there. Let's try a different camera, too. We've been on this camera for a while. Let's see here. I'm going to dive more into Kansas City here. We're going to dive more towards the north. Give me 1 second. All right, Blake, I see your comment. Give me 1 second. Gotta find a good camera. Man, a lot of these are good, but they're just okay. I'll just do this one for now. It's not as crazy looking, but there's a lot of winter stuff going on there. Anyways, Blake, 48829, 48829, my friend. You're in Michigan. Okay, so you, my friend, looks like you are gonna be getting a little bit of snow. Let's see here. Let me turn back on something real quickly. Hold on. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. So Edmore. Here you go. Okay, so right there where you're at, my friend, we're expecting about 1 to 3 inches. However, to your west a bit, look at that. So Howard City, you should probably know where that's at. We're expecting about literally like 2 to 4 inches out there by Howard City. See how it changes? It's in the same county as you. It changes over a short duration, but right now we're talking 1 to 3 inches for you. Let's see, MP 12986. 986, got you, my friend. Okay, so you're up on the northern side. Here you go. You're right in here. So you're expecting about the same. Yeah, you're expecting about 1 to 3 inches. Expecting around 2 inches, but the range is 1 to 3. Let's see. Minion says you're the best YouTuber. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I would disagree, but I appreciate it. I will claim the title best weatherman. I don't know, but I do appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you, my friend. Dude, there's stupid bugs in here. So Florida, we got a lot of gnats here. And the door was open for like 2 seconds, and now there's gnats in here. Oh my gosh, dude. One just landed on my nose. Let's see here. Dude, these things better go. I'm bringing out the fly swatter. Let's go back and forth. Knock them out of the sky one by one. Anyways, but like I said, the heavy stuff though, we got to really look out there for mostly like south of Buffalo, like western New York State, overall. Did I see where some of the models are showing a snowstorm in Michigan next Saturday? I think that was the one I was looking at, actually. Let's see. Let me pull up the models. Pull up the models real quickly. Let's see. Let me do that for you. Okay. Okay. So yes. So that is here for like the second, I believe. For the second. So we'll have to watch out for it. Let's see here. MP, dude, coming in here with a $3 super chat. Thanks, man. Greatly appreciated. Big shout out, guys, goes to MP. Thank you so much, dude. That's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. Thank you for the support, dude. That's awesome. That means a lot to me. It really does. Thank you. Seriously, dude. MP, big shout out goes to you, man. Thank you so much. You are the best. Let's see. Wait a minute. That trended upwards, I think. Okay, so up here in like upper state Minnesota, by like International Falls area, it looks like we are seeing an increased amount, about 2 inches expected. Not a whole lot, but anyways. But MP, dude, thank you so much once again, man. That's very sweet of you. Dean says, how much snow will... Oh my gosh, how do you even say that? I'm just going to copy your message and paste it here. New York. Okay. Oh, this is out there by Albany. Gotcha. I know where Albany's at. Let's see here. Okay, so we honestly are not expecting any accumulation out there right now. I hate to tell you that. I mean, unless you if you hate snow, this is good for you. We're not expecting any accumulation out there. So you should be good. Over the next 72 hours, you should be all right, my friend Dean. So nothing you got to worry about. But yeah, to the west out there, though, like for those areas south of Buffalo and, basically northeast of Syracuse, yeah, we're talking some crazy amount of snow totals, potentially. Let's see. MP says, my pleasure. Oh, is that what MP stands for? My pleasure? That is very sweet of you, man. Thank you, dude. Seriously, though, MP, you absolutely rock, dude. That really helps out. Helps keep these programs running. Helps keeps me running. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. All right, let's see here. We're going to move the camera for a second. I want to check on some totals. Kansas City coming in reporting... Okay, closest note we got to Kansas City is 2.6 inches in Lawrence. This is in northeastern Kansas. Oh my gosh, this stupid bug, dude. It's driving me nuts. I don't even know if that's a gnat or what that is. Oh, it is a gnat. Anyways, yeah, 2.6. Yeah, 2.6 inches on that one by Lawrence, which is about probably 40 miles or so to the west of Lawrence. Or sorry, to the west of Kansas City. That's right. Let's see here. Oh, Indiana. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Dean, I'm sorry. I got you. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so you're on the northwestern side. There you are. All right, so you, my friend, were expecting about 1 inch of snow. We are expecting about 1 inch of snow out there. So honestly, I would probably say between 0 and 2 inches. It's probably a good range, honestly. But yeah, no, we're the models and the official forecast here shows about 1 inch of snow. So that's how much you can expect there, Dean. Yeah, sorry I mixed matched your location for New York instead of Indiana. My bad. But yeah, you're I'm glad you caught that. But yeah, about 1 inch. Let's see here. Mary says, good night, y'all. Thanks, Andrew. Andrew, thanks for being live so long. You're very welcome, Mary. Very welcome. Yeah, we're pushing 4.5 hours of coverage today. I'm just keep on going. Might as well not stop. No, I mean, I got to stop at some point, obviously. It gets to you after a while. Being live for, like I said, 4.5 hours, it'll really get to you mentally. So that's something, we gotta probably, at some point here soon cut the live stream. I'm thinking maybe at 5-hour mark. We'll see if I can last that long. Dean says, okay, thanks. You're very welcome, man. No problem. Like I said, if there's any questions y'all might have, like I said, feel free to let me know. We are here for you. All right. So, like I said, yeah, Emporia, let's see here, the place out there in East Kansas. East Kansas here, we are talking, yeah, about like 2 to 4 inches out there. So a pretty good amount of snow for those regions there. And, you know, like I said, right now, it's snowing pretty heavily. Pretty heavily out there right now. Oh, we're gonna roll back in the camera. Let's go ahead and move you back in there. Let's see here. I'm back for the final minute, says Broccoli. Okay. I don't know how long we're gonna be live for still, but I'm still pushing along. Still pushing along here. I'm really honestly concerned about like Proxy, because like I said, she's actually in a pretty solid zone for snowfall. Out there in Cleveland, like I was saying, it gets pretty crazy. What's up, Jace? Hope you're doing good. Glad to have you here. Saying howdy, y'all. What's up? Hope everything's good with you, man. But yeah, so Cleveland area, it's getting pretty heavy out there. It's really that lake effect like I was talking about. It's the lake effect stuff that's really gonna hit hard. You know, mostly for like the 27th. We're gonna change up cameras, y'all. So the camera's gonna freeze. It's gonna freeze for a minute. Let's see here. Oh wow, look at this one. Oh wow, so that's another thing, guys, is bridges. You know, bridges, they freeze a lot quicker. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can't draw on that. Anyways, but yeah, the bridges, they freeze a lot quicker because the air can go underneath them and over them, and cool down a lot quicker. So, you know, that's why you see the main road here. You can still see some tire tracks, so there's not that there's no vehicles going over it, because there is. But it's the fact that, you know, these cars, you know, obviously, yeah, there's more cars down here going through. But it's because the road temperature is warmer than the road temperature on the bridge. Because, like I said, the air can get underneath it and above it and cool it down much quicker. Much quicker. CJ says, things are good. Thanks. How about you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Glad to have you here, man. But anyways, yeah, we got to look out there for that. And once again, if you guys know anybody out there by Michigan, just as a little precautionary heads up, like I said, the totals have really skyrocketed. You know, Kalamazoo, talking about nearly 5 inches of, you know, snowfall. Same thing out there by Grand Rapids. Big Rapids here too, about 4 inches. Traverse City, nearly like 6-7 inches of snowfall. So we're talking a good amount here. Really good amount here overall. So we got to keep an eye out there for that. Kansas City, like I said, Kansas City's been seeing some pretty decent snow. Actually, this camera here is from western Kansas City. And we are seeing about 1 to 3 inches out here. I mean, it already looks like we at least have a half an inch on the ground. I mean, obviously, there's no way I can really tell that by looking at it, but no more than an inch, I'd say, is on the ground right now, because you can see a lot of spots through the grass, but also determines on how thick the grass is. But anyways, yeah, so let's see. Actually, yeah, that's actually for Kansas's part of Kansas City. That's actually, yeah, that's up here towards that camera we just looked at there. I paused it. It's over here. That's where that camera's at. But let me switch to Missouri's version of Kansas City. Let's see here. Here's a good one. You can really see like the roads are very wet right now. The temperatures, though, on the other hand, I believe they're right at that freezing point. Right at that freezing temperatures. Yeah, right around 31. So I don't think that's ice, but you know, yeah, there's a lot of water being kicked up, so I think it's just a bunch of, you know, wet roads rather than icy roads. But anyways, let's see here. Gregory, what's up, dude? Oh, your message got deleted. Did you delete it? Hold on, let me look. All right, let's see here. Sorry that your message got deleted, dude. Let's see here. How much is 46725? see here. 46725 across Columbia City, Indiana. Okay, so yeah, you're on the northeast side. Gotcha. So for you, my friend, we are seeing not a whole lot, but yeah, it looks like right around a half an inch. Right around a half an inch of snowfall can be expected. Not a whole lot, but you know, you'll probably see some things. Probably see some snow. But other than that, my friend, you are yeah, not really expecting much. Not really expecting too much out there. To my Illinoisans, is it Illinoisans? Yeah, basically north of Springfield, we're talking an inch, guys. Peoria, 2 inches. LaSalle, 2 inches. Rockford, 2 inches. Hanover, nearly 3 inches. Chicago, 1.5. So good amount out there. Eastern Iowa, Cedar Falls, we're talking about an inch. Cedar Rapids, 2 inches. Des Moines, about 1.5 inches. Kansas City, Missouri, 2.5 around that. Emporia, 3.5. Wichita, Kansas, 2.5 essentially. See here, Milwaukee, 2 inches. Madison, Wisconsin, about 2 inches. Wausau, Wisconsin, about an inch. Let's see here, Kalamazoo in Michigan, about 5 inches. Grand Rapids, 4 inches. Big Rapids, 4 inches. Traverse City, about 6-7 inches or so. Flint, Michigan, about 1.5 inches. Detroit, about an inch. Cleveland, Ohio, about 4.5 inches. Let's see here. Columbus, none. See, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, you'd be lucky if you get a little dusting, honestly. Let's see here. Erie, 10 inches about. Buffalo, New York, about an inch. Rochester, about an inch, maybe nearly 2 inches. Syracuse, about 3 inches. I'm really just going at this point. Wow, look at all those areas we just marked. So that's where a lot of that's going to happen. Yeah, pretty solid. Pretty solid. Also, we have like West Virginia here. Yeah, even West Virginia's going to get a little bit out there, actually. Let's see here. We're talking about an inch and a half out there towards the upper elevations. What about... Okay, Beckley. Yeah, Beckley's not... I have family in Beckley, so we're not seeing any snow out there, really. Let me see here. I remember hurricane. Let's see here. Cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, south of Beckley. Near Coal City. That's very West Virginia. Let's see here. Yeah, so upper elevations up there could expect a little bit of snow out there as well. But anyways. All right, you guys. Well, I think I am probably going to call it a stream here soon. I know. I did a long live stream today. A really long live stream today. 4.5 hours of being live. Pretty solid amount overall. But I do think I am going to probably wind things down here. Stupid gnats in here. Anyways, they're getting on my nerves. But yeah, I think I'm going to wind things down here, my friends. Like I said, 4.5 hours of coverage is pretty solid amount overall. But you know, I just want to say thank you for everybody who joined. Thank you for all the supporters today. You guys absolutely rock. Let's see, we had a support coming in from MP. We had Jenny. We had Mark as well. We had Taniel. Thank you guys so much for all the support. You guys absolutely rock. We love you guys. Let's see, Catman says really long. That's what she said. Anyways, I'm sorry. Family friendly. But yeah, guys, once again, just thank you all for joining us. You know, like I said, you guys rock. We love you all. And, you know, just thank you all for being a part of this amazing community. Like I say, obviously I can't say thank you more than enough. Because because you guys are awesome and everything like that. But yeah, once again, guys, tomorrow we're going to be doing another live stream. We're going to be doing another live stream here for, like I said, another update regarding the winter system. You know, we're going to do more, let's just say more than an update, more like a coverage like we did today overall. But all right, you guys, let's see here. Jay says, we have a gaming channel. I do have a gaming channel, if that's what you're asking. I will post a link to it. I mean, I know a lot of you guys probably don't care. But here, I'll post a link to our gaming channel if that's something you guys would be interested in. Let's see here. Right at 49 subscribers. We are killing it. We are killing it. Let's see here.
Exactly.
Oh. Okay, yeah, let me put this in our chat real quickly. It's actually going to be my channel. Let's see here. Here you go. Let's see here. Right at 49 subscribers. We are... Whoops. There you go. So that is our... Oh, wait. Maybe it won't let me because I'm... Hold on a minute, y'all. Bear with me for a second. There you go. There you go. Perfect. That is ours there. But anyways, you guys, well, I appreciate y'all for joining us. Once again, thank you all for watching. And, you know, like I said, you guys absolutely rock. That is going to conclude 4.5 hours of coverage today. I am proud of it, honestly. So I'm definitely glad to be here for y'all. But all right, you guys. Well, the stream's going to head off here in approximately 2 minutes. So if there's anything you want to go ahead and say to your friends, your family, go ahead and say your final goodbyes, my friends. And all right. Well, you guys take care. Once again, we love y'all. Please be safe out there. And we shall see you in a little bit. Being tomorrow. All right, my friends. All right, we'll talk to you guys later. Peace out, my friends. See you tomorrow.